Hello, hello. How are we doing today, guys? Everything good? Hope so. As you can see, here we are again, finally, to continue Gran Turismo 2 and hopefully get even closer to the end, even closer to winning everything, basically. Okay, so what were we doing?
A wild Komola.
What were we doing?
Pope Cash. Winners revealed in 90s.
Which city? The South City is the American city, right? Yeah. No. This is all done. We finished all of these things, correct? No. Corvette Z1 from 95. No. I'm assuming this is the one, Apollo. Corvette Z1. There's no other Z1 in the game, right? It has to be this one,
Komola escaped.
I guess?
No one caught it.
I get colored. What color? Can be this one. White is fine. Okay, how many endurances? The rally is almost all done, right? There's only 2 left. No, only 1 left in the rally. Okay, rally is basically almost done.
Ages since I last saw you play GT2.
Hello, Carl. What's up? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. You know me, Carl. Variety is the spice of life, and I am a big gamer that loves almost all kinds of games. This one, only the GT 500 championship is left. We're getting really close to finishing all of this. So, and then the league, the Gran Turismo League. Euro League, Pacific League are done,
Yeah.
There's only the Gran Turismo World League left before the FE1 championship, which we need the special license for. And endurances, it's only 2 endurances left, yeah? There's only 2 left, man. We're really close to the end. Pretty close to the end. I think maybe 1 more stream and I can clear everything. Probably not, because these manufacturer events are gonna take a while, aren't they? You know, I want to start slow today, so let's start by doing a few of these. Subaru Alcione challenge. Shit. Impreza. Well, I already did the Impreza. Okay, the Impreza is the... Did I buy an Alcione? I don't think I did. last time. I don't think I did. Nope. Tell me something, Carl, if you happen to know. This is the only Corvette ZR1 in the game, correct? There's no more. This is the only one, right? Unless there is one more that you can get from, like, some rewards, some specific race victory. I don't have it, obviously. Yes, that's the only Corvette. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you.
Only Corvette ZR1.
Okay, let me buy. Oh man, I remember. I can't get that car because it doesn't show up in the list. I need to advance my days so we can find it in the list. Like an Alcione. Subaru Alcione, or I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. It does not show up in the used car list because I need to advance the day. I need to rotate so I can get it. Yeah, it doesn't exist new. I'm fucking cooked, man. These stupid events that need used cars. Honda. Oh my god, there's so many Hondas. 5 different events. NSX trophy. I got this one already. Never mind. This one is done. Civic is also done. Wow. Beat the beat. I think this one is also. I think we did this last time for sure. That's why. Honda is all done. S2 challenge is also done. Okay, Honda is done. Subaru is left. Isuzu. Isuzu doesn't have anything. Cool. Nissan. Silvia.
Nissan.
Yep. New old Silvias and 180 SX. Okay, so a Silvia. Don't I have Silvias? I'm pretty sure I have like a Silvia or two. But it's probably not stock, obviously.
Check your garage for a Silvia. You can use the Daishin Silvia for the race 1.
Silvia Daishin. Yep. And no normal Silvias, obviously. That would be lucky. Oh no. No. I like this one a lot, yeah. I've used this one before. This one is super cool.
But you will have to buy a normal one.
Yeah, sadly we have to buy a normal one, but it's okay. Not a problem. We can make lots of easy money in this game, thankfully. All right, it's been a while. It's been a few weeks. How do you play this game again? Maximum downforce for maximum cornering power. Yeah. Whoa. Oh man, it's been a while. This feels nice. Man, it's been so long. I don't know how to play anymore. Do I? No. And not too bad, I guess, for the first time driving after a good while. This car slides a lot though when you brake. Gotta be careful with the braking. Okay, that was good. That was good enough. Good enough. I'm just gonna... Let me see. I'm just gonna increase this by 1. Let me see. Let me increase this a bit. And this one the same. Let me increase this one too. Okay, let's just go like that. We should be alright. We should be fine, right? Because our car is probably is gonna leave everyone behind, right? Because the other cars, the other guys' cars are normal vehicles that were just modified. This one is a true racing one, yeah. Look at them stay behind, poor guys. Don't stand a chance.
Should be alright on Seattle reverse, since there's tight corners and not a lot of straights.
Okay, much better now. Much better now. I'm getting the groove. I'm getting the feeling back. Yeah, it's alright, because our car is super powerful compared to their cars, poor guys. We just win by brute force, like by raw power. We just easily win with just that. Not even much skill necessary. How is your collection looking, Carl? How do you even still have space in your room for all of those little vehicles? Soon you're gonna run out of place. You're gonna have to place them in what? In the living room or something like that. They won't fit in your room anymore. So many of them you got. Or maybe you have a super big room, huh? Whoa! Damn! I pushed too hard on that one, huh? Trying to push too hard to the limit of my skills. My silly driving my very low and bad driving skill.
They are both GT300S14 Silvias.
They are both what? They who? What are you talking about?
Hi. I'm in progress Gran Turismo 3 Amateur League.
It's done. It's always only 2 laps. GG. Thanks to the power of this Daishi.
The prize cars for the Silvia races.
Oh. There's prize cards from... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I didn't read your previous match. Hello, Gary. How are you doing? I'm in progress on Turismo Amateur League. That sounds nice. It's gonna be a long time until I play Gran Turismo 3. We're gonna play other games first, like maybe something from the Need for Speed series, and maybe something else as well. I'm looking at my first game from the Need for Speed series to play in stream. One that I've never played before, probably. Not that I remember much of the ones I played, because I was really a kid back then. A tiny kid that barely understood English.
A wild Spinda appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in night.
But no worries. I will definitely play Gran Turismo 3. We're gonna play lots of racing games, guys. Listen, I'm here to stay. You guys know I'm here to stay for decades. Unless I die, of course. So no, we will play a shit ton of racing games. Bam, bam. Now I need to buy a normal Sylvia. Meow, meow. Let's see. Normal Sylvia. There's so many Sylvias, bro. Look at this. There's 3 already here. I guess it's not that many. But maybe there's more in the used shop.
There was a prize.
So many Sylvias. What is this Sylvia Q's? Sylvia Q's? Sylvia K's? Can I see the car? I kind of forgot, but you can see. These ones. From 1991, and these are from 88. Damn, that is so old, dude. Damn.
Q's is the trim.
The trim? Where is the trim? What does that mean?
K's is turbocharged.
Turbocharged.
Q's is naturally aspirated.
That's what trim means? Natural aspiration? Let's see the car we won. Imagine if it was a Sylvia. It is a Sylvia, but it's a racing one. What? The Sylvia Alta GT300. Oh man, it's cool. I like it. Alta Racing Team. Never heard of that before. How many days am I at now? I gotta keep checking the Subaru every time because I need what is its name again? Alcione. And you can only get an Alcione from the used car lineup, I believe. But it didn't change yet, right? It didn't rotate yet. Usually, according to the internet, it usually rotates, I don't know, like 10 days or something. Okay, let's buy a new Sylvia. 99.99.99. Spec S. What is the difference between Spec S and Spec R? And what is the difference between Spec R and Spec R Aero?
Car lock changes every 10 in-game days.
Yeah. What is the difference between these? I'm assuming this one just has more power. 246.
R is the top of the line model.
246. This has the same. Oh, this one has. Oh, it's the wing. The No Aero doesn't have a wing. I'm gonna buy this one for sure.
Rear spoiler.
Oh, this one is also nice. It also has a wing. But I don't like. I'm not a big appreciator of these wings with 3 bases. You know, the base at the center. I prefer only 2 bases, wings. Not a fan of the 3rd one, but it's still cool though. Still much better than no wing. No wing feels like the car is bald. But this one also has the middle one. Well, we don't have a choice then. What color do you guys want? What color do we get?
Personally, I like blue.
Blue? Which one is blue? This one at the end? Bright, brilliant. This is like purple. To me, this is more like purple than the blue, but let's get it. Okay, we got it. Let's give it a simple boost. Let's give it a simple boost.
On this particular Sylvia.
So I can easily win the race. You know what I mean? Without any trouble.
Look at that, it's our professional racer Yuki.
Professional racer. I wish I was. I really wish I was.
Thanks for checking out my stream.
That means I would be making decent bank probably every month. How are you doing, Alias? All good? Okay, let's go. Let's see. What track do we get? Midfield Raceway? I think that's the one I like, yeah? Or no?
I'm good eating right now.
What are you getting? Afternoon snack. What afternoon snack are you getting? Yeah, I like this one. Sylvias. Man, I'm becoming a fan of this car. These Nissan Sylvias are super cool. I like the shape. Forgot to brake earlier. Not during the corner. The most common mistake of beginner drivers in video games. Braking when you are in the corner already. Instead of before you start turning.
It's my first meal. I got pizza, cordon bleu, and lasagne.
It's my first meal. What do you mean your first meal? It's the first meal of your life? What are you talking about? This corner is always so tricky to me. I always have troubles getting that corner back there correctly. But since we have a turbo, we can commit lots of mistakes. Oh, first meal of the day. I mean, that's fine. I had the first meal of the day just like 30 minutes ago, and it was just a cheese sandwich. All I had today was a cheese sandwich, and that's gonna be it until like midnight when I finish my stream. We are gamers, Alias. We are gamers, Alias, aren't we? We don't need a lot of food. We get our nourishment from playing video games. Some of the nourishment we get is from video games. That's what my mom says. That's what my mom says. My mom is like, why don't you eat more, you stupid kid? The video games give you nutrients or something. That's my mom. So now I just admit it. Now I just go along with her. Oh, really? Yeah, I get nourishment from video games. You're totally right.
Yeah, but when I'm watching something, I always like to eat.
Yep, we won easily, even though with crazy amount of mistakes and crashing. Thanks to the turbo, we still won. Yeah, but when I'm watching someone, I always like to eat. Why?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for the water. Nissan Silvia, Spec S Aero. He was right behind me. Nissan 240 fastback. Type S type. So many different ones, man. There's only a duplicate, which is the case. Everything else is different.
I don't know why.
Thank you for the ad pads. I don't know why. Why what? Did we got another vehicle or no? We did! Wow! Impressive. These Japanese manufacturer races are truly the best ones. They give you vehicles. That's impressive. Okay, this one. So the Sylvia is done. Next one is Pulsar. Pulsars only.
I know why I like to eat when I watch something.
I mean, it's just your body. Can't go against your body. Pulsar. I don't know if I have that. I don't remember seeing that name before. It's not from the used car lineup. At least that one. Pulsar. Pulsar Siri. Pulsar. We can buy one here if we don't have one, which is probably the case. We probably don't have that. It's still the same, right? It still didn't rotate. Okay. Let's go over here. We're gonna have to sell some of these because I need space. Another one. Sheesh. And it's also a cool one. So many different Sylvias, man. Let's sell the one. We can sell this one. To make space, let's sell this one right away.
Go Speed Racer Go music soundtrack.
Gamer, hello Gamer, 5094. How are you, Gamer 5094? What is this C1000?
What's up, Gamer 5094? Let's play.
Oh my God, what is this
Taking
thing?
Time to check out the stream. Hope you enjoy your time.
Yeah, I remember getting this. We won this from a race, didn't we? Wait a moment, you can sell this by 750,000? Where did I got this from? Was this from a race? Because we could try to farm if this is the only prize in that race. Low-tech C1000. Kala. What are these names, man? Oh, this one. This one is like a... No, it's not a Lamborghini. This is like a Lamborghini, isn't it? This is a Honda, right?
You won the Latex C1000 from Supercar Festival Race 3.
Really? But is it the only prize? Because then it's farmable, then we can farm it for money. It's an upgrade from the other one that gives 500, but it might not be the only prize, right? I'm gonna have to make some space by selling some of these cars. I need to make a bit more space.
Yeah.
It's the only one? So we have an upgrade then? Cop and Motor Show concept. What is this? Yeah, what is this doing here? Let's sell it. For space. XYR from 99. It's a Honda? No, Toyota. It's a Toyota. Angel T01. These names are so funny, man. Tom's Angel T01. Renault 5 Maxi Turbo. This is a rally car, isn't it? Yep, let's sell this one too. Just to make some space, you know? What is this? Rosso 037 Rosso. It's also a rally car.
Prize for the Pulsar Cup.
Supercar Festival Race 3. Which one is that again?
That was a GT500 race car.
This one over here?
The Lancia 037.
Supercar Festival, this one, race number 3. Was this easy to win? And now I don't remember. What vehicle should we use for this? Let's try going there again to see if we get the same car. Which car I was using before?
Which only participated in one race and failed miserably.
I wonder if this one is enough. Probably not. Can we win with the S2000 GT1? I wonder. Probably not. Oh, wait, I think I remember that race. Wait a moment, that race is extremely stressful because they really have a lot of power, don't they?
A wild hunter appears.
I remember that race.
Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Man, what is a good car? You know what? Let's just use...
Try the CLR?
Let's just use the Suzuki Scudo. Fuck that shit, man. Let's just use the Suzuki Scudo. And hopefully we can win easily with it. Where is the Suzuki Scudo? Is it this one? It is this one, yeah. Let's just try to cheese it. Cause I recall that race, man. It was stressful because I was using a car that was really good, a really good racing car, but the motherfucker still had more acceleration than me, or something. No, I think, wait, that was on the Rome. No, it wasn't, because that one, I have memories of that track, and it was during the day. It was Rome during the day. Maybe I was wrong. Let's just go in and see. I remember last stream we were struggling to win in a Rome, but it was during the day. Yeah, let's do a test run. I gotta get used to this car again because this is the monster. Gotta get used to the monster again. Oh, Autumn Ring is this one. Suzuki Scudo might be a bad choice for this, maybe, because this is such a tiny track. I mean, it's still a great Suzuki Scudo is still a great choice no matter what, because this acceleration is fucking insane. Man, the acceleration and the brake, like the power of the brakes is also insane. Being able to brake from that speed, so good. Amazing brakes as well. How fast can we reach 300 kilometers in here? And we are already at 300. Ah, really close, and then we can't brake. Not worth reaching 300. Okay, let me see if I can slightly change it a little bit, maybe. Possibly. Maybe not, though. It was already at 16. What the fuck? Wait, it was at 16? And it already had that much acceleration. That's crazy. Let's lower to 10 then. Oh my god, too powerful. This thing is too powerful, holy shit.
Try something with way less power?
Sheesh. I mean, since I'm already here, we're gonna... If this race truly only gives that car as a prize, we can farm it. We're gonna be here more times. Okay, I can change one. I can change one more up, and we're good. Let's go. Let's change to 11. Let's see. I want to see the opponents in this race again. I want. Wait, it's supercars. Yeah. The opponents are also supercars, so this is kind of crazy. Such a tiny track with almost no straights, basically. Only the finish line as a straight. Five laps! Holy shit, man. Oh, what the heck, boy? Stay still. Stand still, boy. Don't turn around, please. Bro, the beast is really hard to tame. The beast is hard to tame in such a tiny track.
As it should be.
As it should be. The beast is hard to tame, man. It is tiny track. Oh, nice. That is a way to lower speed, I suppose. That's a way to lower speed. Just hit the wall at the perfect angle. Whoa! A player that can dominate that little, not really little to be honest, that crazy slide to the side on that corner, can quickly turn the car and gain a lot of time over there. Why did the music stop? Okay, last lap. Yep, they don't stand a chance. Even though they're using supercars, they still don't stand a chance against this monster. That should not exist, to be honest. Makes the game so easy to cheat, right? Just use the Suzuki Scudo in everything that allows Suzuki Scudo to be used. And it's a win, right? All the races that have free requirement, free horsepower, any limit.
As well as farmable prize cars that can be sold for loads of credits.
Yeah, that also makes the game pretty easy. But well, the player still has to drive decently well, you know? It's a very powerful car, but...
Manufacturer events?
Yeah, of course, I just wanted to see... if this is my new... I just wanted to confirm that this is my new race to get money from.
Hey Mapache_Chilensis.
Hey Mapache, thank you for the ad pets, my man. Thank you.
Thanks for checking out my stream.
The C1000. Yep. Looks like it is. Bro, almost 1 million is crazy. Getting close to 1 million. Imagine if there was one worth 1 million. Bro, look at this. Just like that. 2,000, almost 500 million. Okay. Let's go back there.
How is it going, man?
It's going okay, man. Thank you for asking, Mapache. It's going well. I'm looking for an Alcione. Yeah?
I have one better.
Because I need one for that shit.
Are you winning, son?
Yep. Yep, we are, aren't we? Alcione challenge. Man, why is this car obtainable only from here? It still didn't rotate, right? No, okay. Okay, back to Nissan. We needed to buy a Pulsar. Correct? This one is done. We gotta buy a Pulsar. Pulsar cup. Okay, let's buy a Pulsar.
3 more in-game days and it will change.
Pulsar Siri. Pulsar Siri VZR. N1 means what? Where's the difference? N1. This one is more powerful. FF 97. Yep, that one is more powerful. Let's buy that one. We don't need to worry about money. Three more days and it changes. I hope so. So it's always at the 10. It's always at the 0. XX0. Does this thing take turbos or no? No, it's natural aspiration. That's a little upgrade. Pretty little, actually. Let's buy this one. This one should be more than enough. This Pulsar doesn't have racing style. Nice, it's just one race and we're done. How are you doing, Mapache? Did you clear the stuff in Monster Hunter World? Midfield Raceway. I already know that one because we just raced on that one a few minutes ago. No prize for this one. Okay.
Winners revealed in 90s. No prize for this one. Just waking up. Could we do the GTR Cup next? There are prizes for both races.
Brown. Could you do the GTR Cup next? What is that? Nissan events, there's a GTR Cup. At the night, just waking up. Ah, you had a night shift, I see. I hope you had a good... Oh my god, this car is so weird, man. This car is really weird to control. The FF Nissan car is really weird.
Good thing is today I don't have to work.
Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. This thing, this FF car is really weird to control.
Stunfisk escaped. No one caught it.
Bro, how is this car... How does that car have more speed than me?
Man, this game...
Damn, I have an upgrade on my engine, and they still... That's impressive. Man, this game brings me back good memories. You played this game? I have never played this my first Gran Turismo was 5 on my PlayStation 3 when I was a teenager. I've never played these old ones, so that's why I'm playing them now. But they are super fun, man. Even back then games were... Back then games were almost better than these modern games we get now, you know what I mean? Some of these modern games have a lot... leave a lot to be desired, you know what I mean? It's difficult to do these corners without losing speed. Oh, it looks like, wait, letting go of the accelerator might be the key. Here comes that guy again. How does this guy can get more speed than me on this straight? Son of a gun. Oh, I'm fucked now. Gonna have to play dirty and block them.
The simplicity of the older games make them rely on the fun factor more than the spectacle.
I get you. The simplicity of the older games make them rely on the fun factor more than the spectacle. Yeah, that is also a thing in my opinion. True. Like everything has to be so complicated in the present. Back then, you would just grab, enter, like just start the game, get in, and start playing. You know. Now you get all these tutorials and shit, you know what I mean? So many tutorials, etc. Simplicity can be something very nice. Simplicity. Okay, this one is also done. GTR meeting, this one. Right. Do I have a normal GTR? That is the question. Maybe I do, maybe not, I don't remember. It still didn't rotate. Yeah, we need 2 more days.
You can use the Mines R3 too.
That one counts as a normal car. I can now sell this one. Looking for GTRs. There are not race GTRs.
Not only tutorials but also the new GT games can play for you if you want.
What? How does that work? Wait, I have a GTR over here, bro. This one is not a racing car. So I could also use this one. If I wanted. That one counts. The Mines is this one, right? This is kind of broken though. This is a bit broken for that race, isn't it? Too much horsepower for just a little race like that. GTR meeting. This one. This is a bit broken because this car is from a mod, right?
They have assistant settings where the game steers for you.
That's crazy.
You also have a race GTR? You can check after.
I'm pretty sure I do. If I don't, that's gonna be weird. If I don't, we just buy one, no problem. How would that even work, Mapache? I mean, if that is only for casuals, I'm gonna be honest, that is probably only for casuals. Because if you want to become a good driver, you need to drive yourself. I imagine probably the casual players, like the beginners, probably use that. But then they will probably never get good if they keep using that. They would never get really good, would they? Okay, I'm not used at this track in reverse. I don't think I've ever done this in reverse, or if I did, it was very few times, because this almost seems new, you know? Never done this one in reverse before.
Honestly, I'm not that surprised. It's a PlayStation title and those people are more interested in making cinematics games.
And I'm not used to this car either. I need to learn about this car. At least we can slide. We can slide nicely on the corners. Drifting. Kind of funny. It's easy to control this car on drifting and sliding. That's kind of funny. It has 5. It only has 5 gears. Doesn't have a 6th gear. What is the maximum speed we can reach before we have to brake? Around 250, maybe 260. That's good to know. Okay, let's see if we can do some slightly changes to it. Honestly, I'm not that surprised. It's a PlayStation title and those people are more interested in making cinematic games. They also want money. They also want give us money. That's why we got all those microtransactions, you could call them, on Gran Turismo.
Back in my days,
starting on Gran Turismo Sport, they had the nice microtransactions to the game. Let's try 12. No, we don't need to change this. The car was fine. Just the top speed. We don't need that much top speed, obviously, because we can't reach it. So we might increase our acceleration instead. Back in my days, you had to get good or else you'd lose your coin. During the arcade games.
And don't forget the annoying kids left unchecked.
That was pretty good, in fact.
So they could take your
Maybe I can still lower one more. Let's just see on the other.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where engines roar. At maphatch_chilensis checks in. Lore. Are you winning, son? They jest. Stunfisk fleas. No catch to test. Night shifts past. A new day's grace. Gran Turismo's nostalgia embrace. Simplicity over spectacle reigns. Old school gamers know the pains. Arcade battles. Coins at stake. In at Nanakar stream. We partake.
This car turned really bad on those types of corners. On that one, it's really bad on that one. I have to brake on that one. Okay, I think this is good enough. This is more than good. I can lower it by 1 again, I think. And it's gonna be fine. Let's put it at 11. And let's go in. This car is really cool.
Like your bot with his summaries.
You like the stream summary? It's once per hour. It's always once per hour. It summarizes the previous hour of the stream. Bro, this is not fair. Look at the... It's like they're standing still. It's not fair, bro. This car is literally cheating, basically. Poor Nissan GTRs, man. Those poor Nissan GTRs from the opponents. We just flew past them like a plane, almost.
And somehow they allowed it even in the base game. Hi Yuki, I hope everything doing well.
In the base game you can do that too. Oh yeah, you can, to be honest, you can, because you can just upgrade your car. It should be, if it was better balanced, it should be forced stock car. If the car gets an upgrade, it's no longer valid. But you can do that as a player, you can do that.
The other two lines GTR.
Otherwise the game would probably be too difficult back then, you know, maybe they didn't want to alienate people with the difficulty if they did that. Hey B-Cat! What's up? That is a long message. Give me a second, okay, B-Cat? I'll read it as soon as I finish this. Whoa! He did a nice butt jump on that one.
I will give you 2 seconds.
Okay, give me 2 minutes then.
Hi V-Cat. Hi Map Hatch.
This car is really amazing though. It feels so unique. The mod, whoever did this mod really did a good job. It feels really unique from the other cars. I wonder if it's really like this in real life. Like the feeling that this car gives, like very smooth, you know? Very smooth and pretty easy to control as well. Once you get used to it. Very easy to control. Okay, what did you say? Yuki, I hope everything doing well. I have a question. Miss Yuki say you and Yvain wouldn't like to try Behemoth again and try to do it at high rank stuff, and I say she's wrong. Wait, what? Hope everything doing well. I have a question. Miss Yuki, she asked you that to you? She asked you that? She asked to you if we would like to do it again with high rank? And I say she's wrong. Oh, we wouldn't like to try. She's wrong. Yeah, of course we would like to try. Why not? We are always welcome to nice challenges. And I say she's wrong and you and Yvain would mind. I am wrong and she's right. No, you are right. She's wrong. We can do it. If she wants to do it, she just needs to say. She just needs to tell us if she wants to do it. And we do it. We will struggle together. We will be in pain together, but we will do it together.
Destroy him.
Yeah, because she didn't feel like a victory because we destroyed. I mean, did we? Do you think we destroyed them? I don't think we destroyed them. We were still pretty close to the limit. Not really like limit, but you know.
I will tell her right away.
Veldom escape.
It was definitely much more easy, but we still had 2 feints, right? I think Yuki fainted 2 times, or maybe someone else fainted. Did I faint? I don't remember if I fainted. I know Kyukyu fainted at least. Kyukyu got caught outside of the comet, didn't she? That's why she fainted.
Best viewers on @TGD3RZ39.
Best viewers on the Shadow Realm. That's where you can find the best viewers, on the Shadow Realm. Goddamn scammer bots, dude. Everyday scammer bots.
Well, I lurk now.
Thank you for the lurk, Pcat.
Thanks for the lurk, @BCatThesaborn. We're all just here to chase victory and have fun, no matter the rank. I get you, man. You won a prize. Don't forget, also check for a race.
Yeah, I know, don't worry, I know. I get you, man. What do you mean? The bots? This one, the Skyline Hirano. Skyline Hirano, BP, GTS, M, GT3, so many shit. Jesus, man. Why are these names?
Yeah, the bots are annoying.
It's from Hirano, from Japan. That is kinda cool. This is a modded car, isn't it? It's kinda obvious. If this is not a modded car, I'm gonna be impressed. If it's really part of the game. We can just use this one, right? We can just use this one, maybe it will.
ARWDR32. Yes.
The bots are annoying, yeah. The scammer, it's not just bots, but scammer bots. They want you to go to their websites to steal your data, steal your credit card or something. We can just use this one. Hopefully we can win with this one, no? Let's hope so. It should count, right? It counts as a racing car, so it has to work.
Or you can check your garage for another race GTR. I don't recall seeing any.
I don't know. Let's just test it. Let's just try with this one. We should be alright, I imagine. Hopefully we are. It doesn't. This car doesn't have a lot of horsepower, but it might. It's probably more than enough, no? We can't enter with it. It's a Skyline. It's not a GTR, dude. It's a Skyline. The game sees it as a Skyline. I guess that's what it is. So it doesn't let you go in. It doesn't see it as a Skyline.
You can't.
It's a Skyline.
Hey Nash LLC.
GTR Racer.
Thanks for checking out my stream, I appreciate it.
I don't know, man. Let's see. If we don't have one, we just make one then. Or we just buy one. Because we can buy one.
It's a GTSM.
Skyline Pennzoil GTR. This one probably counts because it's a GTR. This one is really good. I love this one. I used this one a few times before.
I think I saw one.
There was another one. This one is also a GTR. It's the silver one. It's that... No, never mind. This is not a GTR. It's a different GTR, if you know what I mean. It's a F1. It's a McLaren F1 GTR. That's a different one. That's a different GTR.
No, wrong one.
No. This one? No, this is a Skyline or a GTR. Nope, this is a Skyline too. This one doesn't count either. That's a Skyline. Maybe this one is also a Skyline.
It says GTR.
Yeah, but it says Skyline on the bottom, and the game. That's what matters for the game, right? All of them say Skyline on the bottom. So the game. That means the game sees them as Skylines. It counts? Let's see if it counts then. Both of them say Skyline on the bottom. The car you're driving is a Skyline, according to the game. Let's see. Let's hope it works. Oh, this one works! Okay, let's go then. We don't have to buy another one. Autumn Ring, okay, what was that one again?
The Unizaya one also can be used.
This one is already made, right? Let's just do a quick test run. Unisia, I remember, I think I drive that one a few times before too. Really good one as well. This one is pretty broken too, but like, it's not extremely overpowered. Like the Suzuki Escudo. But it's a really good one. I love driving this one. Autumn Rig is this track again. It's this stupid track again. This one has really great sound. I love the sound of this one. Just like the Mines one also has amazing sound. Okay, we can increase its acceleration a bit, because we don't have enough space to reach the top speed that is currently on, so we can increase the acceleration a bit. Let's increase by 2 points, and I think this is more than enough. We should be able to win easily, because this car is really powerful too for this. Man, look at these poor Nissans. Look at this. These poor Nissan GTR. All of these poor Nissan GTRs from the opponents. That's a way to lose speed, just like before with the Suzuki Escudo. A way to lose speed without braking.
Race car is way better than race modified road car.
Race car is better than race modified road. Yeah, exactly. They never stand a chance against a real racing car. All right. So there's just one left for the Nissan, right? Just one event left. Okay, let's make a save here. Okay, so which one is left? The March trophy. What is this? There's a Nissan called March. It looks like one of those road cars again. And it's 90 days. Let's see if the Subaru dealership used dealership as rotated. It did? I cannot tell. I guess it did. But that car is still not here, is it? Where am I gonna get an Alcione from? I don't understand it. Didn't it just rotate? Or am I blind? I don't remember. There's no Alcione anywhere still, right? Where can I get that car from? I don't get it. It never shows up in... This thing has rotated like 3 times already. It never shows up. The next one is March.
A wild Meowstick, F, appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Another Skyline, Endless Advan, GT 500. Damn, this one is cool too. So many Skylines. Okay, we need a March. We need a Nissan March. It's right here, I see. I'm assuming that's the only one. Unless we can find some in here.
No prizes for the other 2 Nissan manufacturer events. Just so you know.
Yeah. Where can I get an Alcione from, Carl? Is it really only from the Subaru used dealership? There's no other ways to obtain an Alcione? March G. Let's buy this color.
Meowstick, F, escaped. No one caught it.
Man, this one is really underwhelming.
Was there any in the new car lineup for Subaru?
New? What do you mean new? Like the new cars? I thought the new cars didn't change. They change? It's always the same. This doesn't change, does it? No, it's not. I don't know if there's any...
Not used.
I have no idea. I thought this was always the same. I can't tell if anything has changed or not. I haven't been here looking.
Oh, I guess it's used only then.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is it really only from used? But it never shows up, dude. I've been trying since last stream. It doesn't show up, bro. Am I just unlucky? I will never be able to reach to clear everything then if that thing doesn't show up.
Looks like it.
Fucking Alcione vehicle, man. Okay, let's give this thing a little bit more power. It probably can take turbos, right? Never mind, it actually can. That's funny. I'm sure stage 1 is more than enough, yeah? So after Nissan, it's Suzuki. Suzuki has events. 2, it's only 2, okay. Only 2 events for Suzuki.
I can't stay. I need to go sleep now. Good night.
Get some good sleep, Carla. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. March normal one. Apricot Hill? Damn, out of all the places. Apricot Hill. Wait, Apricot Hill? Wait, apricot to eel is this one. Oh, never mind. I like this one. Wait. Yeah, apricot to eel is this. Wait. No? No, wait. Apricot eel is... Oh, no, this is a different one. Oh, I remember this one. It's been a while since I raced on this one. This car is so silent. This car makes almost no noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, okay, it's a very weak car, of course. So it's not that hard to control. We should be able to win. Right? Should be able to win. No. Damn, even with the turbo level 1, I'm having troubles catching up to them. Maybe I should have put the turbo level 2. I was supposed to be catching up to be in front of them already with my extra power, but apparently no. We can be a dirty driver and just cut really hard through there. Damn, I'm not the only dirty driver. You know what? This is actually gonna be hard to win, it seems. Why do these guys have so much more... have such power if they are unstuck? Come on. Come on. Am I catching up to him? Oh yeah, I am. That is a lot of speed for such a weak car. We can just cut like maniacs here. No penalty system in this game. Bro, they're catching up to me. How is this possible? They're actually passing me, no? Oh my god, you dirty bastards. Just like me. Damn, that was close actually. Wow. Even a level 1 turbo does not guarantee a victory. Okay. Now the racing style. Let's see. Let's go back here. Okay, racing style. For the racing style, we need to lower. Yeah, it's over here. We need to lower the weight. Better lower all of this one by one. Racing modification. Yeah. Nissan Adva, wow. Funny colors. Let's go with this one. Okay, racing modification done. Racing modification done. Might as well and go for the racing tires as well. No. Racing tires. Racing tires. And now we can give it one more. Let's give it a level stage 2 turbo. Oh boy, let's hope this is a good idea. Now I have more, like 50% more power. Oh, wait, Nissan Skyline? I haven't done this one. We can leave this one for later then. This one is done. This one is done. GTR meeting is also done. Now let's do this March one over here, and then we do the Skyline. R34 Skyline. We leave one of the best ones for later. High speed ring. Let's just start right away. What the heck, man? Even with the Stage 2 Turbo, I cannot keep up with them. I can barely keep up, I mean. Wait, no, I'm gaining on them a lot. Oh, now it turns so nicely. It turns very nicely now.
A wild goggle the peers catch it using Latest review of the 90s.
Sheesh! It's a damn war. It's a goddamn war. How the fuck are they keeping up with me? Gee, they must have. They have stage 2 turbo as well. They're gaining actually. Bro, that's impressive.
Gondol
Okay.
escaped.
I have a little bit of an advantage now. I have a little bit time ahead. They can't catch up now unless the game gives them some BS boost. Which I think it's what the game is doing actually, because I'm hearing them already. Okay, but we got him, we got it. Yay, we got it. No. Okay, now Skyline R34 challenge. Normal style. I wonder if I have one. Let's see. We can sell this one. And it needs to be a normal one, so R34 or Skyline. I probably don't have that. Maybe? No. I wonder if this one... I wonder if the mines counts as a Skyline. No, because we use it on the GTR, so it probably doesn't... It probably doesn't count. Because if it did, we could just cheese it again. Skyline GTR. I don't think I have, so I probably just need to buy one. Okay, let's see if it works or not. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Well, we have to buy one then. Skyline R34. We just have to buy one. They don't have any... Wait, no, actually they do. Lots of Skylines here. Lots of used Skylines. Skyline from 95. GTR V spec. From 95. Very cool, actually. 4-door, wait. 97 4-door? Now I'll take Virgin. This is the non V-spec one, but from 97. 276. They're mostly identical. What about the ones? What about the new ones? Skyline. Oh man, lose so many. No, not that many, just 3. From 99. Sunny. Wait, what is this one called Sunny? Nissan Sunny VZR. Funny names. Skyline 25 GT Turbo. R34, R34, 99 GTR V-Spec. Isn't this the same one that is over there? No, this is from 99. So cool, man. A beautiful car. What about this one? From 98. Oh, it's an FR. Actually, it's funny. Instead of being all W, 4WD. GTR V-Spec. Let's just get this one. Let's get Black Pearl. Black Pearl it is. And now let's give it some boost right away, so we can easily win. Yeah, that's right. Let's give it the best tires. Let's go. Best tires. Let's give it some really good brakes as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mapache. Let's give it the best brakes possible as well, so we can brake nicely before the corners. And now turbos. Let's go stage 2 turbo right away. This is kind of a bit exaggerated, but let's just go for it. Probably a bit exaggerated.
How's it going, mate K?
It's going nicely. We're winning. We are clearing these things. And now the final Nissan event. Nissan Skyline R34. Final Nissan event.
I went to drink some mates with my grandpa.
I'm about to do a test run. You went to drink some mates. What is mates? I thought mates. The only definition I know of mates is friends. But you drank them? You drank them? Oh man, this car has such a nice sound.
Argentinian drink.
Oh, it's a drink. That's what the mate is in Argentina. Oh, interesting. I never heard of mates as a drink before. Only as a friend, you know? Mates as in a term for your friends. Or teammates, like the short of the word teammate. What drink is that then? Is it like alcoholic drink? Like beer? Man, this car is so nice. This Nissan Skyline. This Nissan Skyline is really nice. It's a herb-based drink. Ah, not with that pronunciation. What do you mean? What is the correct pronunciation then? Is it mate? Is it mate?
Yes.
Oh, it's mate? Ah, I see. Do you know what that means in Japanese? Mate kudasai. That is the Japanese word. That sounds like a Japanese word. You know what mate kudasai means? Or just remove the kudasai, because mate itself is a Japanese word. Exactly. So it's the same pronunciation as the Japanese word. That's really funny. Yeah, you don't need the kudasai for the example. Mate is just stop. You know, a better word is not stop. A better word for it, a better translation is wait. It doesn't really mean... It's more like wait than stop. Stop is a different word. It's just like, wait! Mate! You know what stop is? Stop is more like, yamero! Stop! Yamero! Yamero, baka! That's what stop is. Okay, we can just cancel, we can just stop.
Alright. Spanish has more similarities in pronunciation with Japanese than English.
Let's go and win. Yeah, I'm decent at languages, that's why I understand this stuff. I'm decent at language. Naruhodo. そうですね。確かに。Oh, look at all these Nissan Skylines, man. Skyline has always been one of my favorite vehicles ever since I was a kid and I started learning about cars because of video games. Skyline is a beautiful car.
Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution all the way.
Mitsubishi, I love Mitsubishi Evolution a lot as well. Especially 8, I think. 7, 8.
That's my favorite.
I don't just have one favorite. I have dozens and dozens of favorites. Who knows, maybe even hundreds. Because all of them are uniquely awesome and cool. Bridgestone. Holy shit, buddy! Damn, did you see that jump? Very dangerous, almost lost control of it. Oh my god, another one. It's trying to fly, dude. Be careful with this corner. That corner is dangerous. Don't want to drift really hard like I did earlier. They're really behind me, sons of a gun. They're really behind me. If I make a big mistake, they're gonna pass me. Holy shit, there we go. What the that jump. Oh man, that was some jump, huh? Ah, that guy was also the same vehicle. No wonder he was right behind me. Skyline GTR V-Spec, normal GTR. Only the guy in last, only the sixth one was a different type of Skyline. And with this, the Nissan events are all done. Right? Yeah. All done. Yep, all done. Yep, I'll complete. The next one is, what was it again? Suzuki, right? Okay, we got 4, or is it just 3? Let me see. On Suzuki, it's 4. Okay, we got 4 races on Suzuki. And then we got Mazda. Yeah, Mazda also has events.
Pincer escaped. No one caught it.
Oh shit, Mazda has a lot too. 6 races in Mazda.
Hey Pug, that 40.
6 races in total in Mazda. Hey Pug, what's up?
Thanks for checking.
Tommy
my
Kaira
stream. I appreciate
also has events. Wow. 2
it. I
over
missed
here.
the Pincer.
Yes, you did.
Missed.
Hopefully another one will show up in the future. 85%. Getting close, man. 85%. 85% game cleared.
At Pug, that 44 Pincer registered in Pokedex.
Nissan, Isuzu. Let's see. What do we need
That's
for
what that
Suzuki?
does.
So let's see. Alto works. Alto only. Is this, I hope I can get this. Alto works. Oh wait, is it only from the used? Maybe not. Oh no, there's this one here too.
At Pug, that 44 National Dex.
RS
1025 0.39%.
RS/Z.
Honorable Dex 3/822
It's the
0.36%.
same from 90, from the 90s, from 1990. What about this one? This is from 98, so it's definitely a bit more upgraded, isn't it? Alto works. It's so weak. We gotta give this thing more power. Let's buy it. $11,000, but we are rich, so. But the other one is cappuccino. Cappuccino. Is there? Wait, I don't have that. We don't have a cappuccino, and I don't think can we even buy one? No. Shit. Where can we obtain a cappuccino from? Oh man, I am fucking cooked. Where can I obtain this vehicle from? Let me see. GRAN. This is Isuzu, right? Suzuki. Suzuki cappuccino. Where can I get this from? Please show me where I can get this from. Please tell me where I can get it from. Transfer to used car dealership. So we gotta wait until it shows up in the used car dealership as well. Wonderful. Oh man, are you kidding me? EA 21R95. No, no, meow, meow. No, 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 no. Oh my god, we have to wait until it shows up in here, bro. Well, okay, it is what it is. Another one that we need to wait for. Okay, let's give this thing a little bit more power.
What's up, EonGoat72?
Turbo. Can this thing take a turbo? It can. Let's give it turbo level, turbo stage 2.
He just wanted to say hello and wish you a great day.
Hey Bad, what's up my man? How are you doing? Thank you for the wishes. You too, okay?
Thanks for joining the stream.
Take good care of yourself, my man. Let's just go ahead and give it racing soft tires as well. No, wait. It was supposed to be super soft. Oh, racing soft is fine. I see. You're gonna clear your daily gacha stuff, aren't you? Have a good time. I hope you get everything, man. I hope you get all the new characters. Alto Works Cup. Let's do it.
Thanks.
Trial Mountain. No problem, man. I appreciate you too. The bros support each other all the time, man. That's how it is. Aha, look at the power of the Stage 2 Turbo. I just leave them behind right away. No chance. Now we just need to control this matchbox. This matchbox looking thing. Whoa, oh shit. Oh, no, that's not, that was okay, that was okay. I have a lot of ahead time now. They cannot catch up. Hahaha. We are too powerful. Okay, actually never mind, they're kind of catching up. Because I'm always bad at that corner. Oh no, they're not, never mind. I still have a lot of time ahead. Shortcut. Cut that thing like a maniac. Easy shortcut.
Damn it, I have to go out to buy stuff.
Oh my god. Damn it, I have to go out to buy stuff. Okay, stay safe. Is your city in Argentina a safe place? Hopefully it's a good place, right?
My fellow people enjoy her.
Don't get mugged. Like when Big Cat goes out, there is a chance he might get mugged according to himself.
Also the BGM slaps.
Have fun. Also the BGM slap. Yes, this is the original soundtrack of the game, you know? This is the Japanese soundtrack of the game. It's great. Japanese composers always deliver, man. Why do I always hit that stupid corner over there? God damn it.
Brother, I'll let it slide because I enjoy watching you, but I'm Chilean, not Argentinian.
Oh, you're not from Argentina. I thought you were from Argentina because you said you were drinking an Argentinian drink earlier.
Sticking through these ads.
The mate. You were drinking mate, so and you said it was Argentinian. So I thought you were Argentinian. So you're not Argentinian, but you're drinking an Argentinian drink.
Insert gives that Pug F44 the slip in a wild Pokemon chase.
You're from Chile. Okay, I will memorize that soon. No worry, don't worry. You're from Chile.
For a quick high before their own stream.
Suzuki Auto Works.
The BGM.
What is that sports LTD one?
Give a slip up. Hashtag Gran Turismo 2 thrills.
The south of Chile also drinks a lot of...
Also drinks a lot of mate.
Mate. A lot of mate. And it's a drink made from herbs. So it's like what? Similar to tea? Kind of similar to tea? Because tea is also herbs. Herbs with water.
Ten Hut. Hey Apollo.
Hey Apollo, what's up?
How's it going?
Racing style.
Thanks for checking out my stream, I appreciate it. Wait, you are racist, RN. Oh my.
Racist? No, you mean racer. You did a typo. It's racer. It's called racer. Yeah, kinda, but stronger in flavor. Ah, that sounds nice, to be honest.
Ads in 742 all makes sense, he is in character.
What am I looking for in here? Let's lower the weight reduction. Let's lower the weight reduction. No, let's do the weight reduction. Let's lower the weight. Yuki, hey Apollo, what's up? How are you doing today, my man? Good morning. Is it afternoon for you or morning still? Good morning or good afternoon? Racing modification. Let's go with this one.
Good night to me.
It's night for you then. Oh yeah, because you are from Indonesia, right? Yeah, get some good sleep, my man, okay? Don't let me distract you from getting your much needed sleep.
As a fellow racer myself, I can't complain.
From Vietnam. Oh yeah, Vietnam, sorry. You know, you're from that area of Asia. The South Asian islands. Or no, maybe Vietnam is not an island. I'm sorry, I don't know the geographical stuff very well over there. A little bit into the afternoon for me now. That's nice. I hope you had a good lunch, my man. You are also a racer, Mapache. What racing games do you play? Have you played before? Come on, get out of the way. Let's go. This is nice. This is gonna be fast.
Mostly arcade games.
Mostly arcade? Well, this game is not fully... this is also a bit arcade. It's not a simulation only. It's Gran Turismo 2. Still has quite a few arcadey in it. It's a mix of both. But yeah, which ones have you played? Because I love those games too. I think the next one I'm gonna play is a full arcade one. Next racing game I'll be playing. Full arcade one. Oh man, they're coming right behind me.
A wild arm rouge appears, catch it using Hope Catch. Winners.
They're catching up. Alright, I should be safe now, I think. There's only 3 corners left.
Oh yeah, the notes I sent were all hand-drawn by me and every bit of it doing it too.
No, 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 no. Sorry, give me a second. I can't look away. Okay, I got this. It's done. The notes I sent were all hand-drawn by me and every bit of info. Yeah, I can tell. Don't worry, I noticed right away. Alright, we're done with this one. Awesome. One more done. No, 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 no.
Armor Rouge escaped. No one caught it.
So you want me to buy a Corvette Z1 Apollo, right? Okay, this one is done. Now we just need to hope we can get a cappuccino in the future. Suzuki, then we got Mazda. Tommy Kaira also has events. Jeez, this one also has events. Daihatsu also has events. Man, there's so many events left still.
RM2.
And then Toyota and Mitsubishi also have lots of events. Bro, there's so many events to do. Meow, 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 meow. Mirage Cup Evolution Meeting. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's sell them. Let's sell them. This one. 1990 Corvette. We don't have that one. The only one we have is this one from 1995. So let's get on it, shall we?
Aha, you already have the ZR1.
Yeah. That's the only one that exists in the game. Let's buy all the parts.
I meant. Thought it was 90.
What does this endurance race as like a limit or no? Let me see. If there is a limit. No, it's free. Okay. Then let's give it all the upgrades. Right? Let's give it all the upgrades we can. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Meow, meow. Computer. Performance chip. Computer. NAM. Natural aspiration tune up. 600 horsepower already.
The setup itself is default. Its balance off the bat is really good for this big oval.
What do you mean? It's by its default? It doesn't. You didn't do You didn't do these upgrades? Oh, there's no turbo, obviously, right? Because it's natural aspiration. Intercooler, nope. No intercooler either.
I installed all the parts. The setup it comes with is default for its suspension system.
Okay. Okay, let's get the best tires here. And now we just reduce this. And then we get the racing one.
I'd recommend hard slicks.
Hard tires. Now we can get the racing modification. Oh, look at those colors, dude. Which one? I kind of prefer the white one. I'm gonna go with the white one. Hard racing.
Super soft tires wear
Hard
way
racing.
quickly to be useful.
All right. We bought everything. Let me just go outside real quickly to save the game, and then we go in, so I don't have to do this all over again if something not good happens, like power failure or something like that. All right, it's saved. And now,
With these hard slicks, you only have to pit once, and you can get 30 laps out of your tires. Your right rear will wear the most.
so it's like, so this thing is 60 laps. Shit, that is a lot. That is a lot of laps. Okay, let's see your notes again. Where are the
40
stabilizers?
laps.
Stabilizers 3. So I don't need to change the stabilizers. They stay at 3. Camber, 2 front, 1 rear. 2 front, 1 rear. That's already how it is. Okay, no change over there. Springs. So everything is by default. I don't need to change anything.
Suspension
Okay.
is correct.
Yeah, it's all by default. Okay, where are the brakes? How is the... I don't see the brakes, man. I guess the brakes are also by default.
Really needed here.
Ah, okay, so I leave them like that. All right. This one... Did I forgot to buy this? Shit. I think I forgot to buy that. Setup. 47.
Arrow F
4767.
0.67.
Front 47. Oh, so that's maximum. And this one,
VREW.
this one
How's it going?
is
Thanks for
67,
checking
like
out my
this.
stream, I appreciate it.
I think I forgot to buy something, bro. I really thought that was too fast. I missed something, and it was the gears. My stupid brain, man.
Whoops, LOL.
13 Brew, hello 13 Brew, how are you doing? I forgot to drive train, man. I knew I had forgotten something. Because that was too fast. That felt too fast. Alright, now we're good to go. Okay, so 21 for this one. 21. And this one here, 10, 26, 19. So 10, 26, and 19, like this. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's it, right? I don't need to change anything else. Okay, let's give it a test run and see. Test run.
Check, check, check.
Oh man, that is a beautiful sound.
Green circle, green circle, green circle.
That is a crazy sound. Oh man, this is hard to control. It's hard to control.
Get closer to the bottom.
Oh shit, I went into the grass, man.
There you go.
Damn, this is really cool though. This car, man, the power that you get into this car. Let's just go and start it. We learn from the pressure of the real race. No need to practice too much. Okay, there we go. Let me get comfortable, because this is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, it's 14 laps only. It's 40 laps only. It's not 60, it's 40. So we can just pit at 20 and call it a day then, right? Just pit once at 20 and call it a day.
A wild lampant appears catch it using Hope Cache. Winners revealed in 90s. No problem, keep trying. Stay within a couple feet of the curb. The key here is to hold the left stick ever so slightly.
No, no, no. No, no. Yeah, it's difficult, man. It's not easy though. I don't have that much precision on my fingers, sadly. I wish I had. Whoa, get out of the way, mister. Why was that guy so slow?
Whenever
I'm catching up to these guys, huh? Oh my god. Almost close to 400. Holy shit, these guys at the front, danger. Oh, I passed them. Those guys were shaking a lot, huh? Those guys were shaking a lot.
Lampant escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, that fucking grass, man.
Help but bottom out.
Annoying grass, dude.
But no ability to corner.
Oh my god, look at the speed of those guys. They don't have the corner ability that I do. They can pass me on the straight, but not on the corners. I mean, they only passed me because I did a stupid mistake. I touched the grass. Oh shit! Actually, never mind. Even without doing that mistake, they have so much speed. They have crazy top speed. Whoa, that was close. Almost touched the grass again.
Don't worry about throwing blocks. Just settle it and pull away.
Okay, this is still a bit stressful. Damn, because if I touch the grass, they catch me right away.
That line you're running there looks good. Try to get it a little more towards the hashed marks in the middle of the track.
One, two, three, four. Oh god damn, bro! I touched the damn grass a little bit outside there. Five laps already. Okay, this is kind of fast compared to the other ones, but always at this top speed it puts a lot of pressure on me. Lots of pressure. Cannot touch any grass. Can't touch any grass at all, because you lose too much speed right away. And that guy is always after me. That guy is always right behind me.
Attaboy, keep that line. Your right rear tire will thank you.
Almost 1 minute per lap. That means it's gonna be like 30 something minutes race. $37 minutes. I see.
It took me 37.5 minutes when I did this.
Ooh, that was damn close. Sheesh, that was damn close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those two guys right behind me, they're always fighting together, I'm assuming. Hopefully they can crash each other with all the fighting they're doing together against each other. Against each other. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh, I'm catching up to a back marker. Wow. Almost 10 then.
Approaching a lap now. Try out the draft gear if you can.
Oh yeah, he's right in front of us. Well, we can pass him right now. What vehicle? Is that a McLaren? Is that a McLaren or what? What car is that? I can't tell, man. Those cars are too difficult to tell.
McLaren F1 GTR.
It's a McLaren F1 GTR. I guess. Did I guess correctly then? I said McLaren, didn't I? Somehow I guessed correctly. Impressive. Ten laps in 9 minutes. Oh boy. Oh my god. So 30 laps left still. Wow, that was truly a perfect line, wasn't it? That was almost 100% a perfect line. Impressive. How did I manage to do that one? Oh, this one was a little bit too much, but okay, that was still... That wasn't a super horrible mistake. That was a very small one. We are fine. We are still totally fine.
Start trying out your optimal line. Your tires are starting to wear ever so slightly.
Start trying out your optimal. I don't know what that is, man. I saw the notes, but I already forgot. Too many things to remember for a noob driver like me. And then we got a new back marker. The guy in 4th place.
It's just a little bit above the best line, that same area. Your right side tires should just barely be touching the white hashed marks in the track.
Ah, you mean like this? I mean, not like this, but yeah, I get what you mean, I suppose. Kinda like this, a little bit. That's difficult to do though. I don't have that much precision. If with the controller, if it was a wheel, that would be a different story. But with the controller, my hands are sweating a lot, dude. I don't have. Right now, I'm lacking a lot of grip on my controller because my hands are sweating a bit from the stress of this race. Commit a grave mistake and bye-bye first place.
It can be done with a controller.
I know it can, but I cannot do it myself. I don't have the capacity for that. I'm just an average player. I'm not a super good player. And like I said, my hands are sweating a lot. I don't have any grip on the controller right now.
Right where you ran your line there, that's the line.
Whew. Okay. Almost at middle. Almost at half already.
A wild Mudsdale appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Whoa, we got another one. Is that the guy in third place? We're lapping the guy in third place? No, that's impressive. Or is this the same guy from before? Wait, it looks like the same guy from before. Or maybe maybe the car is just the same.
Munsdale escaped. No one caught it.
Oh man, my butt already hurts, dude. We can go pit on this next one, right? We can already go pit, correct? It's pit time. Or... yeah, on this one or the next one?
Your call. I'd prefer lap 30.
Lap 30? But it's 40. But it's 40 laps, and the tires can still go for a while. So we can just do it on 21. Let's do it on 21.
Your tires will last 30 laps. And every spot matters here.
Every spot? What is every spot? Is that our spots? I'm gonna go now. And while I do this, just before we finish, let me go real quickly to the restroom. Gotta wash my hands. Oh my god, my hands are sweating too much from this. One moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Much better now. I think I just overshot the box.
You just overshot the box coming in too fast.
What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm not controlling the car anymore, Apollo. The CPU is controlling the car. So I think we're fine, no? What do you mean? Look, the car is controlling.
You'll
Too fast. What is this? I didn't know about this. Wait, that was not a mechanic in the game. Is that the mod? The mod added that mechanic in the game. This one never happened before. I thought it was automatic. That's realistic though.
Down to 160.
It's realistic, but how was I supposed to know this? The game doesn't have that mechanic. It was just the fans that added it, right? But it's cool though, it's realistic. Forces the player to be more realistic.
The reason I know, I found this out the hard way myself.
Yeah, just like me. You found out just like me too. It's cool though. It's realistic, I suppose. A bit more realistic. Let's go. They're coming. They're gonna pass me. But they probably haven't pitted yet, right? Oh fuck, they're coming in at such crazy speed. It's okay, we can catch up easily on the corners, yeah? Damn, crazy prototype. It's like a plane. Oh my god, motherfucker brakes! I'm not used at braking, crazy bastard braking. You don't need to brake for this, man.
5.7 stop. Great stop. Just need to work a little bit on entry next time. Typical Toyota behavior.
Typical Toyota behavior? Braking when it's not necessary to brake? Okay. Now I'm much more comfortable. No more sweaty ends. And there's only 15 laps left. It seems we're gonna be okay, yeah? As long as I don't make some insane mistake on the grass, on the exit of the corner, the stupid grass on the left.
Keep on cruising, there's no one that can touch us now.
No, man. I did a little mistake now, but very, very tiny. Not a major problem.
A wild wiglet appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Whoa, back marker again, eh? Poor guy.
Wiglet escape.
Oh, never mind. Holy shit! Damn! That's even more powerful than the prototypes, but he has to brake. He has to brake for the corners, which is funny. That guy must easily cross the 400 kilometers, doesn't he? He probably reaches 400 easy. Oh, fuck me. That was a nasty mistake I did. But we are still okay. They gained a little bit, but we can recover still. We can still recover.
easily is right, that car was the HKS 180SX Dragster.
Yeah, he reaches 400 kilometers per hour very easily, huh? That's crazy. It's only speed, only forwards. No cornering, just forward. Hit. That's fine, that's fine. Just a little, very small mistake. These very small ones are okay. Who's this guy? Is that the same McLaren F1 again? How many times have I passed by this guy? Like 3 so far. But we're okay, we're totally fine, we're gonna win. There's only 8 laps left. Almost done. Shit. Again, too much steering again.
Real cute, the guy runs in the racing line while being 3 laps down.
I don't know, man, maybe it's because I lapped. Maybe I lapped and he passed me and then I passed him again. Because of my pit stop. He goes in the racing line while being 3 laps down. Damn. So in real racing, if a racer is down by a lot of laps, he can no longer try to get the best line. He's not allowed to do the best lines anymore. I mean, if there is someone, if the guy in first place is coming up from behind, they need to open up the space, yeah. So that they cannot interfere with the racing at the top, right? That makes sense, yeah. Because it would not be fair, obviously. I understand. I guess it makes all the sense then. It does make all the sense.
He shouldn't be in that line at all 3 down. Should be up at the top to give way for faster cars. He can, but it's a term of principle and etiquette.
Well, as long as there's no one coming up from behind him, obviously. If the top of the race is not coming up behind him, then that's okay. But if someone comes from behind him, then he needs to give way for the faster cars, so the guys at the top do not lose time. So yeah, it makes complete sense. It's well made. It's a well-made rule. A very well-made rule, in my opinion. It is how it should be. Who's this car? I have never passed this car before, did I? This one is new. I've never passed this one before. Holy fuck, my speed! Wait! Split... what do you say? How do you say in English? Slipstream. Slipstream.
Even say if you're 1 lap down.
The guys that did the mod really implemented slipstream in this one, huh? The slipstream works like insanely well on this one. I almost reached 400 kilometers per hour just by slipstreaming that guy for a few seconds. That's amazing. Man, I love slipstreaming in video games when it's well done. Bro, I almost reached 400 kilometers. I was like, wait a fucking second, why is my car all of a sudden going so much faster? The power of slipstream in this modded endurance race. Very cool to see.
No, that draft/slipstream works just as well in the base. It's just you have a proper card.
It works on the base game as well. I have never noticed slipstream in this game until now. That one was anyone could notice that one because I almost reached 400 kilometers. That was insane. For just a few seconds of slipstream.
It's only really noticeable on tracks like this because it's all about the top speed down the straight.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. I was thinking about that too. It's probably because it's only on this track, but you can never race other cars in this track. Because the base game doesn't exist, right? This track is only for testing on the base game. So the mod making this track available as in a race is really cool to see. Well, it's gonna finish soon though. Only 2.5 laps left. It's about to finish. Very nice endurance race. Completely different from the other ones. All about that top speed and maintaining your control on the cornering as much as possible.
Only one event in the base game uses this track. The Turbo Challenge or whatever it's called.
Turbo Challenger? Oh, it's an event from the east city, from the Japanese city.
The chat's been hit by a wild Pokemon invasion with a sneaky Wiglet on the loose. But alas, it slipped away from the grasp of eager catchers. The chat cries brave and uses it as John asks for 5 minutes to charge. Better luck next time. Keep those. Catch ready for the next encounter. It's in this game as well.
Man, there's only 2 laps left. Let's go. 39 and 40. About to finish. That was nice. One more endurance done, and that means there's only 1 left. For the next stream, only 1 more left. Maybe I can still...
Number 1 Tune Turbo Challenge, I believe is its name. Page 324.
Oh, I did that already then. I don't remember anymore. Looks like I'm gonna lap this guy yet again. Is this the same guy? Or there are 2 of them? I'm starting to think there's 2 of them. That can't be the same one already. There might be 2 of them. Does that mean there's 2 McLaren F1? Let's find out once we finish. In just 1 more minute, we finish.
Gotta be 2 then.
Yeah, it has to be 2 because that was so fast.
Time you run this race
I found him again so fast. It must be there must be 2 of them. And it's done. It's about to finish, right? Whew, done. 37, that's kind of funny. Double 37, did you see that? McLaren F1.
Winners, Yuki and Apollo.
Dude, it was not, there was not 2, that really was the same guy. Damn, I was lapping that guy really frequently. That guy was really poor in power, huh? There was really only one. That Mazda, the Mazda and the Toyota were the prototypes. And there was the Honda HKS, right? really bad too. Those two guys are really bad. And the purple one was the TVR, right? Yeah, the purple one. Yeah, the purple one was that one.
The McLaren should have been parked for not making minimum speed.
He's really bad, yeah. I was really lapping him that frequently. Does this give a reward? What reward do we get? Like a prize car? It does. Let's save right away.
The Mazda 767 is the prize car, I believe.
The Mazda is a prize car. That prototype one. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, it's pink and yellow. Wait a moment. Wait, is this that Mazda with the amazing rotary engine sound? It is this one, isn't it? Why the fuck is it pink though? It should be green and orange, no? Why is it not green and orange?
A wild spirit to
That's the one I like. The classic colors, you know?
The 90s.
Is this the amazing rotary engine beast? It is, isn't it? The amazing rotary engine beast.
That's one of them. The 767B was the 787B's predecessor.
They're not the same. Wait, which one is this one? Which numbers is this one? 6, 7. Predecessor? This is the older one then? This one is the older one? Oh my god. What with that sound. Oh my god, this sound. What the heck? That is a crazy sound.
Spiritum escaped.
This is not as fast as the Corvette though. The Corvette was still... Holy shit! It's horrific to control. What is this shaking? That is a fun modded car. Very fun modded car though.
Yeah, let's say prototypes and ovals don't mix well.
Let's just go. I don't plan on using it. Let's just go. We could sell it for 1 million. But we are okay with money for now, so... Let's see, what should we do next? So there's only one entrance left. Maybe I can finish the rally. Let's finish the rally once. There's only one race left. Let's just finish it, shall we? So the final one over here is against who? Against the Tigra ice race car. Let's
Excellent road course car though.
let's use our black Subaru. Where is our black Subaru? Subaru Impreza. I feel like I lost it. No, I feel like I forgot where it is. Oh, I think it's this one. Never mind. Impreza Rally Edition. Yes. Let's see if we can win with this one. And we will be done with this. Let's be done with this, maybe. Maybe we'll be done with the rally stuff, you know? Okay, let's do a test run, obviously. I gotta get used to this. It has been quite a long time since I did some rally. I gotta get used to this again. Which one is this? It's this one, but in reverse. Okay. Okay, this is really hard to use, man. How do you make the car turn? Like drift. Very difficult. Do I have to use the handbrake or what? I shouldn't have to use the handbrake. Holy shit! What the heck? The car wants to fly, dude. Then it doesn't fucking turn at the exit. At the exit doesn't turn.
Start dragging your brake before corner entry.
What does that mean? Dragging your brake? What does that mean? How am I supposed to do this one here without the car freaking wanting to fly? Guess I have to slow down.
It means hold it in for about a split second to let the car rotate, then you hammer it down.
Hold it in for a split second before you hammer it down. What do you mean? Like press it for a split second, let go, and then hammer it down again? I mean, I don't know how to do that. My skills are too weak. My driving skills are too newbie to understand such an advanced technique like that.
That's right. Hold you brake for a split second, release it, and then hit the gas.
Release it. Oh, you have to let go of the gas? Oh my god. So professional, man. You have to let go of the gas as well.
Good wheel movement never hurts either. Make sure to keep an eye on your steering.
Oh, this one felt nice. That one felt kind of nice.
Just keep driving a little bit. It will come to you.
Holy moly. Yo! You can do those jumps at such high speed. Because the car goes crazy. Well, this is enough. This is more than enough. Let's see if we can win like this. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Should I lower this? Probably. Let's lower it to 8 and see how it goes.
Watch your speed on the overjumps.
Yeah, we can't do that at maximum speed. We gotta brake over there. We gotta lower the speed over there.
Green circle, green circle, green circle.
Ah, fucking bitch passed me at the end because I touched the damn wall. God fucking damn it. I could have done it. That was during the practice. I never touched the wall on the outside. But as soon as I do the real race, fucking bullshit, man.
A wild Swirlix appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Swirlix escaped. No one caught it.
God damn. Come on, it's right here. Okay, this time I got him. Sheesh. Thanks to the power of the car. Yeah, rally is really complicated for me, man. Rally is not it for me. At least I got him on the second try. Done. No more rallies. Thank you. No more rally events to worry about. And we were not forced to use the Suzuki Escudo. We tried to cheese it. Okay, no more rallies done. That's one thing out of the way. Rallies complete. Rallies complete. Let's see. What was the special event you were talking about, Apollo? The turbo car, or that one? Test course. Ah, yeah, it's over there. I see it. It is over there. I never noticed though. Never noticed any sleep stream. There is one test course race only in the whole game. GT 500 Championship. 591 horsepower. Well, since we finished that one, hang on a moment. 87%. Since we finished that one, let's go and do a few more. Let's do a few more East City manufacturer events. Let's do a few more of these. So we still need to buy a Subaru Alcione, or is it Alcione? And also a cappuccino. Also a Suzuki cappuccino. Suzuki cappuccino also. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Beginning, it's gonna rotate. The used lineup is gonna rotate again, I guess. Gotta wait. Mazda. Suzuki is done. We can go for the Mazda next.
Thanks for taking
RX-7 meeting.
Hope you enjoy your time here.
New and old RX-7. I think I have one RX-7, right? Or maybe I don't. I do have this one, but this is a racing one. I need the normal one. I guess I don't have a normal one. Oh, never mind. I have a normal one here. RX-7 GTC. Get in! Let's get in and go with this boy. I like this one. Blue, very cool. Turbo, let's see. Does this thing already have a turbo? No. Okay, let's give it a turbo stage 1 then. And then we give it the tires. The good tires. Now the good brakes as well. No, not the sport ones. These ones are like the professional ones. Apollo, thank you so much again, Apollo, for the tips and the vehicle and the car. For that one, was like the wind endurance. It was really fun with that Corvette. With that Corvette. How do you pronounce this, by the way? Is it Corvette or is it Corvette? Is the T and the E at the end silent or not silent? Because I'm not sure. I haven't been sure of that yet. Since I'm not a native English speaker, you know?
You wanted the actual pronunciation? Vet.
Vet? Nah, that can't be like it can't be that, right? That is just the popular. That must be just the nickname the fans gave to it. Mazda, it's an RX-7 meetup. It's an RX-7 meetup, man. Look at this. 6 RX-7s. Wait, they have very different ones. Guess those are old ones. Mine is a more recent one.
Yup, the most popular nickname. Basically like, veterinarian. Corvette. Corvette.
Man, this is kind of hard to control. This is hard to control. It's Corvette. Ah, so the vet. So the T is not silent like the T and E. It's Corvette. Okay. I don't know why I thought it could be silent. Maybe too much French or something for me. There's too much silent. There's so many words with silent syllables, you know, and words and letters, I mean.
Oh, that RX-7. I love it, but it's a definite handful to drive.
It is a little bit, man. It slides a lot very easily. And it has a very unique sound as well. Very unique sound as well. Okay, that's one Mazda event complete. Easy peasy.
I'll be making more notes for you soon. It all stems from that title win. I've been finding any ways, works, or moves to make
I'm
us
making more notes? You're gonna be making more notes, so it all stems for that title win. Notes for what, Apollo? For the final Endurance race? We got a new car. This one gave us a car. We got a car from that house.
I will be glad to give you.
Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that. I'm really sorry. I don't know if I can put your knowledge to use, you know, because my gaming skills are not that good. But I try my best with this controller that I'm using. You know, this controller is a PlayStation 3 controller, and I'm pretty sure it is probably already a decade old. This is a really old controller. Listen, the start, like the start letters are all gone. You can only see half of the T because the rest is all gone. It disappeared. You know what I mean? The Select and the Sony logo are still intact. This is extremely old PlayStation 3 controller. When I bought my first PlayStation 3 console when I was a teenager in high school or something, or a middle school, I don't even remember anymore. The controller came with the console came with a black controller, but I always like buying a second controller, so that when the first controller is charging, I just switch, you know? I just switch between them. This controller is the silver PlayStation 3 controller, and that was the first controller I bought, you know, extra for my PlayStation 3 console. Roadster trophy. New and old Roadsters. I hope I can buy this from the new store. Not used, please. Roadster. Fuck, it's a used only car. And it's not here. Are you kidding me? It's not here. Why? Another one I can't do because I can't buy the car. Is this just called Mazda Roadster? Wait, 300 days. It just rotated. Fuck, man. Having to rotate the used stores to get these cars for these events is so annoying. Let's see if the Alcyone.
A wild munchlax appears catch.
No, it's not here.
Hope catch. Winners
Vivio?
released in the 90s.
Legacy.
The Miata is the Roadster.
The Miata is the Roadster? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, which one is this one, Apollo? Do you know which one is this one? Alcyone. What is this Subaru Alcyone? Because I cannot buy it anywhere. But maybe it is. Maybe it has a different name. I keep trying to buy it from the used store, but I don't see it anywhere. It's not here. I've been checking non-stop. It never shows up. I've been trying for like 40, not 40, maybe like 20, no 30. I've been trying for like 30 in-game days and nothing so far. It just doesn't show up. It can't be this. Obviously, it's not this. Yeah, it's not here. If it was here, I would see the name. It would show up in the name, right?
Munchlax escaped. No one caught it. Subaru SVX.
That's Alcyone? Didn't I just check it? What? This is not the Alcyone, is it? What? It doesn't say anything about that anywhere. It is this thing? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, it was this thing all along. Why doesn't it show in the name?
Checked. I don't know why it goes under that name, but that's what it is.
Yeah, no, it seems it is. What the fuck, man? Okay, what about the cappuccino then? Maybe you are the one that saves me, Apollo. Because the cappuccino is another one. What about the Suzuki cappuccino? Okay, I need the cappuccino. I didn't see it on the list, so I thought it wasn't here, but it might be.
Everyone called it the SVX. No one but Bolivani called it.
Oh my god, a truck. Wait, a van. A van, man. Which one is the cappuccino? It's not this one. It's not the Alto Works. Of course, I used that one earlier. Oh, it's over there. Wait, it's there. The rotation now shows it's here. Yeah, it wasn't here before. It did rotate. It did rotate. The shops did rotate. Okay, I got the cappuccino. I got the Alcyone. Yeah, why is it called Alcyone if it's SVX? So confusing, man. And now it's the Mazda. Wait, there is also a Mazda. Because now I need this one. What about the Roadster? Oh, the Miata is the Roadster. Mazda Miata is the Roadster. You said. Man, so confusing. MX-5 Miata. This one is the Roadster. It definitely looks like a Roadster. What about this one? Miata S Special. These ones also counted as Roadsters. 180 horsepower. FR. It's the same. The difference that the other one has a little wing. This one has a little wing. Oh my god, thank you so much, Apollo. If not for you, I probably would be stuck forever. Trying to find why doesn't the Alcyone show up in the used store. Every Miata is considered a Roadster. I was thinking that was the case, yeah. Okay, let me go to the SVX. Apparently, they think it's an Alcyone. They call this thing the Alcyone. When you get in, oh no, it shows when you press in the information, it says the Alcyone SVX. That's how I knew it was this for real. Okay, let's get this. And let's clear that thing. Let's finally be done with that. Let's just give it a turbo or something. Let's give it just the usual parts so we can win easily.
Did you know this?
No, this is a natural aspiration.
Viper were designed by the same person.
Viper? The Dodge Viper? That's impressive because they look very different. Quite impressive. You know what? Fuck this shit. Let's just go for stage 3. Since we're gonna go for stage 2, might as well just go for maximum right away. Mazda Miata and Dodge Viper. How did that person work? So that person was working for a company, and then they went and worked for the other company, for companies that are totally.
The Viper and Miata are technically cousins.
Yeah, for companies that are totally different and from very far away countries. So the person designed the Miata for Mazda in Japan, and then later they designed the Dodge Viper for America, for the Dodge in America. Okay, Subaru Alcyone, which is apparently SVX. Ah, I can enter, thank you. It works. Let me do a quick test run, see if this car is easy to drive or not. Oh man, I don't... On the test! Wait! On the test track! Oh yeah, when I set the test track, almost never shows up for the racings. I forgot, these events are random. So yeah, these events are random. So like the track is always random. So the test track can show up on these ones. But I guess because it's always weak vehicles in general, it's always weak cars, I guess you almost never notice the slipstream. Let me see if it's noticeable on this one. It's not, because I'm gonna pass them right away. It's not noticeable because I'm gonna pass them right away, so... Our engine is much more powerful than theirs. So there's no testing slipstream. I remember using Mazda Miatas in some of the games I played when I was a kid. It was mostly Need for Speed. You know, when I was a kid, I played mostly Need for Speed. I remember being a very young kid that barely knew English and playing Need for Speed Underground. Do you remember Need for Speed Underground? And then Underground 2 on my first computer that my parents got for me when I was a tiny kid. Like in grade school or something. Damn! 266 is crazy for a car like this. I guess it's the power of the natural aspiration boost that we gave it.
It was NASCAR Thunder in my house. We had Underground as well.
NASCAR? Oh, I'm really sorry, Apollo. I don't know anything about NASCAR. That is something I don't know anything about, other than seeing some pictures online when I was young. Or maybe it was on TV. Maybe it was on TV. I remember Sometimes it would air some races on our TV, and I remember seeing some of them. I think they were NASCAR races, but it was mostly Formula 1 on my house. My dad used to love watching Formula 1 back then, like in the early 2000 years, you know, early 2000s. Man, this car is so silent. This car is so silent, it throws me off a little bit. Very quiet. Okay, but it's done. Now I just need to give it racing modification. No prize for this one. Okay, now we give it a racing modification. Racing modification. No. So what's the point of the car wash, by the way? That is really funny. The car wash serves for what? Because I never noticed the cars becoming dirty. But maybe that's just me not watching carefully. But if the cars never get dirty, then what's the point of the car wash? Racing modification. 3 colors to choose from. Just blue, yellow. I like blue. I like blue a lot. That's why I have blue on myself. Oh my god, okay. Let's finish Subaru. This is Subaru, right? Let's finish all the Subaru events, finally. The Impreza is already done, obviously. It was just 3. It was just 3 in total. Let's do this one. Racing style. Looks like I might be able to reach 90% game cleared today. I feel like I'm gonna eat 90% soon, or maybe I already did, or maybe not. Maybe I'm really close now. Maybe it's because I think it was at 87% earlier. Maybe it is already at 90%. Super close to clear everything, to reach that 100%. Whoa! They're all the same except for the back color. We got yellow, red, another blue like me. But there was another color. Oh no, it was only 3 colors, never mind. It was only 3 colors. Wait, is that a purple? No, there was a purple. Or is that red? I can't tell. It looks purple. No, it is purple. Subaru SV. Subaru SVX. Cool car though. Actually, it's kind of cool. I like this Subaru. Very unique design, kinda. The back, very straight design, you know. No real curves on the back design. Subaru SVX. Man, I'm a danger. I'm a danger to society with this racing. With this dangerous racing. I mean, at least it's not just me. They also do the same. These opponents are also one heck of a danger. On the hood, It says Subaru SVX on the hood, but it seems like there's some letters above SVX. Maybe that's Alcione?
Until you break out the toolbox.
This car really throws me off, because I'm going at 200 kilometers per hour, but the sound is so quiet that I cannot really tell. It's almost so hard to tell my speed just from the sound alone. And usually you are able to tell your speed from the sound, from the engine sound, kinda.
Here's catch it using Hope Catch.
But this car is extremely quiet all the time. Subarus are nice until you break out the toolbox. What does that mean? The toolbox? When you need to repair them, they are difficult to repair. Repair or do modifications.
I give Subaru owners that much though. They know their way around the toolbox.
I give Subaru owners that much though. They know. Ah, they're difficult to get into. I see. Wait, there was a different version. Look at that. This is the LSI, and there was an S4 version. I couldn't tell from their looks though. They all look the same.
Columbus escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, let's give a quick save here.
Not necessarily, but whenever it does go wrong, grab the tools. Transmissions, especially on sub-Is, they love to break.
Transmissions love to break on Subarus. Man, that sounds nasty. One of my favorite cars that I started liking a lot when I first started learning about, racing, etc., cars, etc., from video games. One of my favorite ones was always the Subaru Impreza, the classic one, that classic one that you see in Initial D. You know Initial D. Initial D, the father of the protagonist as a Subaru. Now we can sell this thing. Let's sell it. We no longer need it. Let's go for the cappuccino next. Let's finish the Suzuki ones. Cappuccino, it's really weak.
On the other hand, they are friggin' invincible.
Yeah, I love that too. I love that too. Man, I played so much Forza Horizon 3. A few years ago, I played so much Forza Horizon 3. One of my favorite cars to use for off-road was the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 10. I think that game had the 10 one. Actually, there was other ones, but I think I was using the 10 one. I'm not sure. I think I was using the 10 one. But I had the others as well. I don't really like the looks of the 10 one that much because they changed the design. Now it's very curvy, you know. So I kind of prefer Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 8 or 7, you know, something like that. Man, this thing is so small. Let's give it more power. It's gonna fly now. Let's go a bit crazy and give it a stage 2 turbo right away. Bit crazy with stage 2 turbo on such a tiny thing. A little, super tiny little matchbox.
James may definitely prove that in the Grand Tour Scandi Flick Special. His V08 not only survived a 70+ mph hit with a cave wall, halfway submerged into a frozen lake, and it still survived.
Damn, that sounds crazy. 70 miles? I don't know much about miles, but that is like 120 kilometers per hour, isn't it? I don't know the exact conversion, but I just have a slight...
Sure, it was missing a door and part of the bumper, but it still fired up on all 4 cylinders like it never even happened after being...
Oh man, that sounds amazing. Cappuccino. Yeah, thank you. Let's be done with Suzuki as well, by clearing these cappuccino events. Clubman Stage Route 5. Test run. We don't need a test run. Let's just go. This is a really weak vehicle technically, so we should be able to handle it on the first try. Yeah, Turbo Stage 2 at work. Thanks to the Turbo Stage 2, we should be able to win easily. Look at us passing these guys. It's like they're standing still almost. This is so tiny. It's such a tiny car, dude. I'm so used at the bigger boys, like the Nissan GTR. Nissan GTR is like 3 of these cars, or maybe 4. Isn't it? Feels like a quarter of a Nissan GTR. Nissan GTRs are big boys, aren't they? Large boys. At least it turns well though.
The one I own in GT7, I swapped a rotary engine in an LMAO. Holy shit, it's an AutoZam.
AutoZam. This is an AutoZam? No, it's a cappuccino.
Thanks for taking the
Oh my god, 190 kilometers per hour on such a tiny thing. You should see, you placed the rotary engine inside the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. You placed a rotary engine from a Mazda rotary engine.
MB, I don't have my glasses on.
You don't have your glasses on? So you thought this car was an AutoZam? I don't know what that is. What is an AutoZam?
No. In a cappuccino in Gran Turismo 7, it's the most mental car I've ever driven, LOL. Easy.
Oh, a cappuccino. You placed a rotary engine inside a cappuccino. What? That's insane. It's the most mental car I've ever driven. AZ1? What do you mean? A cappuccino AZ1? That's the model? Okay, now we just need to give it a racing modification for the next one.
An AutoZam AZ1 is a K car that has a Mr. layout and gull wing doors and has the same engine as a cappuccino and is the rarest of the big 3 K cars.
Oh man, you guys are such knowledgeable people.
Jeremy Clarkson got into my head when I swapped motors. The AZ1 is a Mazda as well.
You guys are such sages when it comes to car knowledge. I don't know anything about this, man. I'm just a casual player. What is a key car? I know it's a Japanese. I know it's a Japanese thing, but what exactly is it? I know it's something from Japan, like a Japanese
Sticking through these ad breaks supports.
I have
the stream.
core
Thank
autism.
you.
That's totally fine.
Especially Japanese.
All good. I love that you guys are so knowledgeable because you teach me about this stuff.
The chat's been on a wild Pokemon chase with a Clobbus popping up.
Totally fine. All good, my man.
It slipped away from everyone.
We don't care about any of that over here.
An uproar with cries of rigged. Better luck next time.
Let's give it a race modification.
Keep those poke catch commands ready for the next
Key
ellipse.
cars are the lightweight. Ah, that's what key mean. That's what the K means.
Mainly 3 cylinders.
K cars. It means they are lightweight vehicles. So just like this cappuccino one, I see. And Mazda Miata as well. Mazda Miatas are the same, right? These small roadster cars, yeah?
Sometimes you find a motorcycle motor on some 2 cylinders.
Oh shit! It's very weak, which is more than enough actually. You know, it's more than enough for your daily life, right?
K cars are cars that have to be a certain size and engine size and are exempt from taxes on just simply owning it.
That's cool actually. That is really cool for people that don't need to travel like large distances. Just small. There's 3 cool blues over here. Look at this.
660 centimeters cubed. Precisely.
Man, cool blues we got here. This one is black. White. Gray. Ah, that's the difference. I'm gonna go with this one.
I like the black and blue Yuki.
Me too. Me too. I mean, the black and white was also nice, but I prefer the black. Oh yeah, wait, before we continue, let me see. I must be past 90% now. Please. I have to be. Let's see. Ah, so close. Look. 89.49%. So after we clear this one, maybe we can reach 90%. Getting very close to 100% finally. Only 10% left, yeah? We're gonna get past 90% today.
AZ1 and Honda beat our attempts at making sports cars out of them and are a lot faster than you'd think they would be. Oh yeah, my cappuccino in GT7 is complete with a Starbucks livery too. LOL.
Starbucks library, because it's cappuccino. The cappuccino AZ1 and On the Beat are exempt of making sports cars out of them. Are a lot faster you think they would be. On the Beat, I think I'm gonna have to buy a On the Beat soon, because we're gonna have to wait. Maybe I already did that last stream. Did we already beat the Honda manufacturer events or not yet? Because if not, but I think we did that last time. Yeah, I think I used it on the beat last time. Oh yeah, my cappuccino GT7. Oh yeah, the livery.
Honda builds the engines for F1 cars up until recently.
Honda builds our engines for F1 cars up until recently. They used to create engines for Formula 1 cars, but recently they changed.
Yup.
What do you mean? So now they're not doing as many Formula 1 engines as they used to? Holy shit, mister. So you wanna play dirty? If I catch you in front of me, be ready for revenge.
It's contracted out by the FIA to companies and they lost to Mercedes recently. What goes around, comes around.
Exactly. An eye for an eye. It's contracted out by the FIA, FIA from companies, and they lost the Mercedes recently. So Honda lost to Mercedes, so Mercedes took Honda's spot to make Formula 1 engines.
A wild Teddy Ursa appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s. FIA are the people that basically run most motorsports.
Yeah, similar to FIFA for football. Okay, it's done. No more cappuccino for us. Suzuki Sport. I just noticed on the glass, Suzuki Sport.
Yeah, but they are still really prevalent in motorsport and actually started out making parts for race cars, then to motorcycles, then finally cars.
FIA makes parts for all those machines? Or was that before they became famous? Oh, Honda.
Teddy Ursa escaped. No one caught it. No Honda.
Yeah, I know about Honda. It's a really... Wait. Honda is Japanese. Yeah, Hyundai is the one that is from Korea. I sometimes I mix both of them sometimes because they... I think they start with the same letter, which is H, right? Yeah, Honda is a Japanese one. Yeah, Honda S2000. I love the Honda S2000. I love that car, man. It's really cool. Speaking about that, I think yeah, Honda. We already finished Honda. Yeah, because Honda is here. We finished Honda last stream, and I had to use an Honda S2000 for this one. And I love that car. Very cool. Yeah, this is where I had to use a beat the beat. Type art challenge. Yeah, we did all of this. These ones are done. Now the Suzuki just got done as well. Now we got the Mazda. This is where we were, right? Yeah, the Roadster. Mazda Miata. Now we go for the Roadster. 89.05%. So that event, wait, that event only gave like 0.4%. Basically, these events only give like 0.4%. But we still have a few.
The S2000 is the second highest revving car in the world. The highest is the Honda S600, which revved to 9,000 RPM.
Oh, really? That is interesting. So which one did the S2000? The S2000 went above 10,000? Let's sell the cappuccino. RX-7, wait. When did I got this? I don't remember getting this. But it was from that Mazda RX-7 meetup, I think. Or no, maybe it wasn't. Now it's Mazda MX-5 Miata Roadster. The second. Oh, it's the second. I read that wrong. I thought you said it was the first. The second was the S600. So the X600 did 9,000. That's crazy. Just for a street legal car. That's crazy. Very powerful, huh? Extremely powerful. Very, very powerful. Let's buy a stage 2 as usual. just so we don't have any troubles. Easily winning.
The S600 was Honda's first proper car too.
This was their first build car. Wait, how old is this? It sounds extremely old. When did they make that? Okay, we're done now.
The S600 is from the early 60s.
Oh my god, so old. That's insane. Super old, man. Mazda. The Roadster Trophy. Let's go. Let's get these two done as well. Man, how many? 40, 60... like close to 70 years old. Yeah, like 70 years old already.
Reason is it used a motorcycle engine.
That's why it was able to reach 9,000.
Yup, as it was not a very large engine, so less inertia and mass.
Oh, so that's why. We're learning about physics, man. I'm very bad with physics.
MIATA.
Miata. It's easy to drive. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's a FR car. FR cars, in my opinion, for me, for my type of playing, the way I play the game, FR cars are the easiest ones to drive for me. These cars are very easy to drive here for my style of driving. Yeah, we don't need to practice more. Let's just go in. It was not a very large engine, so less inertia and mass. So that means the trade-off. So that means it didn't have a lot of top speed, right? Very low top speed.
Believe it or not, MX-5s are really good starter sports cars.
Believe it? Of course I would believe it. I remember seeing Miatas a lot when I was younger. Very cool cars. When I was a kid, I remember when I was playing racing games back then, I remember seeing these Mazda Miatas, like MX-5s, and thinking, oh, so these ones are like the babies. These ones are like the teenagers that come before the RX-7, like the RX-7 being the big boss, you know? The RX-7. These were like the previous ones before the big boss itself. Is the most sold sports car in the world and the most sold convertible, well over 1 million units. Even now in the present, in 2025, they still sell them.
S600 made like 90 horsepower, but it was enough as it weighed basically nothing.
Whoa, jumpy. Some little jumps.
The Miata is still sold yes as the ND and only weighs 40 pounds more than the NA even with all the modern features.
Okay, this is really dangerous. Too much speed for this little thing. It's so light, you know, so it slides so much. If you're not careful, I mean. Okay, I got a decent advantage. The Miata is still sold, and the ND is... As the ND? Wait, what? Only weighs 40 pounds more than the NA? What are you talking about? You're talking about the weight of the car in pounds? What is the ND though? Are you comparing it to a different car? The weight of the car?
ND and NA refer to the chassis codes which car people use to distinguish generations.
Damn, it's scary going into that corner at 170 kilometers per hour. It's done though, right? Yeah, we won.
Akira Kebab just rated the channel with 1 viewers. Aki raid. Hello Akira.
Akira, thank you so much for the raid.
You're having a good day.
You were playing Silent Hill. Oh man, I saw you post that.
The 2020s
on
weighs 40 pounds more
on Blue Sky. I saw you post because you got a real copy of the game. That sounds amazing, man. It's kind of funny because just a few weeks ago, before you posted that, I had already added Silent Hill to my list of games to play.
Expensive, but I got it, haha.
Expensive, but you got it. Oh man, how much was it? Yeah, I was thinking a few weeks ago that I would do.
GRAN TURISMO 2 treating you.
I was thinking like a month ago or more. I was thinking that I would like to play some scary games for Halloween. And then I was like, let me see Silent Hill because people make a big deal out of it.
LOL.
120 euro. That is that is expensive. You know what? It's not as expensive as I thought though. It could have been even more, to be honest. ND and NA refer to the chassis codes which car people use to distinguish generations. The 2020's Miata only weighs 4 pounds more than the original. Ah, so they're nearly, so they are like almost identical, yeah? Nearly identical. How's Gran Turismo treating you? It's going very well. I think we now have 90% game cleared. That's the wrong one, sorry. We have now 50% game, 90% game cleared. Yeah. There's only 9%.6 left to complete the whole game. Yeah, and the copy has the manual. That's, I hope so. For 120 euros, I hope so.
Wow.
Yeah, getting close to the end. I think I can finish everything in the next stream. I think we can reach 100% on the next stream. Then we can move on to the next racing game. That was the normal one, right? That was not the racing one. Okay, let's give it the racing style. But yeah, are you liking the game? Is the game good? I know it's a very creepy game. I haven't played many of them. The only one I played Resident Evil 0 last year, I think.
In weight they are identical nearly, yes. But the 2020's Miata makes a little over 200 horsepower factory, but the original makes like 120 factory.
The Miata and the RX-7 transmission is used as a brace to improve the rigidity of the chassis. They are identical. Wait, the Miata and the RX-7 weight almost the same? Makes a little over 200 horsepower factory, but the original makes like... Whoa, so the new one...
It's more creepy for me than scary.
Creepy?
Love the unsettling feeling.
Oh, maybe it's similar to Resident Evil 0 then. Resident Evil 0 was pretty creepy as well.
Wild Lunatone
pretty creepy as well.
Using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I just need to lower weight reduction.
Yeah, likely.
Because Resident Evil 0, there was a couple of spooks, I suppose, but it wasn't that scary. It was extremely creepy though. The areas and the mutants. There was lots of mutant animals in that thing. There was spiders. There was a gigantic bat boss too.
The new Miata also has modern car features and electronics, which is impressive as that adds a lot of weight usually.
Yeah, so only 20 pounds. I don't know pounds, I'm gonna be honest. I only know kilograms. But it must not be a lot, even in kilograms. Must be like... I don't know, like 30 kilograms or something like that. We got red one and the blue one. Which one do you guys want? Red or blue? They're both cool. Which color do you guys want?
I can get the KG real quick, hold on.
Oh, the blue has the side mirrors are red on the blue, and on the red they are gold.
Blue matches you, LOL.
Oh yeah, okay, let's go blue then. This is all this trouble just for one race, man. All this just for one race. Because now we can enter the Mazda event Roadster Trophy racing style here. We can just Seattle circuit. We can just go right away. What about Parasite? What about Parasite Eve, Akira? I also have Parasite Eve. Parasite. How do you say this in English? Parasite. Yeah, Parasite Eve on my list of games of creepy, scary games to play from PlayStation. You know, from PlayStation 1. Blue, red. There's the green one. Oh, it's a different car. Never mind. Those are different cars. It's different versions of Miatas. Shit. Be a danger in the streets, in the roads.
One is apparently not released in the EU, so I have to look for an alternate way to get that.
One didn't release in Europe. Really? There's no way. That is really sad. And they released 2 after. Isn't the story supposed to be a sequel? So people would then play 2 without never playing 1. Yeah, I read online that the community calls Parasite Eve the Resident Evil of Square Enix, or should I say Squaresoft, because back then it was Squaresoft.
It's weird how EU gets the short end a lot of times, LOL.
Oh yeah, no, back then it did, indeed. Back then it got... Like in early 2000s, it really did.
Far off at all, which is what Mazda was trying to do, LOL.
Mama. So the weight isn't far off at all, which is what Mazda was trying to do. Keeping the same weight for the new Mazda Miata, like 2025 version. Okay, we are about to finish, right? Yep. I'll just do the same we did earlier, and this is done.
Yup, as they didn't want to ruin the likeness of the original.
Yeah, they didn't want to ruin the likeness of the original. Yeah, but it only weighs 40 more. Yeah, that compared to the whole weight of the car, which I imagine must be more than 500 kilograms, right? Or something like that. A little bit more or less doesn't make like an extremely gigantic difference.
I know I've kinda zoned out in this chat, playing GT7 now, it was on the brain lol. It's
Playing Gran Turismo 7. Man, I wish I could play Gran Turismo 7, but the game is still too expensive. The game doesn't have sale. It's too expensive, man. $80 fucking on PlayStation 5 and 70 on PlayStation 4, I think. Too expensive, man. If it was on Steam, but of course PlayStation would never place Gran Turismo on Steam. PlayStation puts almost all of their games on Steam now, or they want to. But Gran Turismo, no. They don't want to place that one. Can you imagine if Gran Turismo came to PC, bro? They would make so much money. They would make so much money if they put Gran Turismo on Steam, for example. Because it would completely obliterate Forza Motorsport, for example. Because people don't like the new Forza Motorsport that much. There's always so little people playing that. On Steam, at least. Maybe there's more of them playing on Xbox.
Still has the 50/50ths weight distribution.
It's 22 kilograms more. So I was right there. I was like close because I said like around 30. This one is done. Now we can sell it. We can now sell this. Hey, wait, we won a GT300 one. Oh man, look at that! It's so cool. We got a real racing Mazda Miata with a big wing and everything. Kage-sen, it's from Kage-sen. That is really cool.
Well, yeah. The RX may be coming back soon as Mazda is bringing back rotaries.
I'm glad they are. I love the sound of rotary engines, man. That thing is so unique. Isn't it? That sound is so unique, man. Is Gran Turismo easy to pick up as a new player? I have GT1 for my PlayStation. Yep, you should try it.
The sickest Miata I've ever seen.
You should try it. It's really easy. In my opinion, it's very easy. As long as you already have some experience. Do you have any experience in racing games on consoles? Or you never played any racing game before? That's the sickest Miata I've ever seen. A GT300 version 2. Yeah, it's really cool. So Roadster Trophy is done, right? Yeah, Roadster Trophy is done. Demio Race. Demios only. Okay, let's see if we can buy a Demio for this.
Have to a hybrid due to emissions which rotaries don't do well in, and was why the RX-8 was so slow compared to the RX-7. I played
Demio
Mario Kart
LXG package.
Also tried a bit of Burnout.
There's a Demio here. We can buy this one. Played a lot of Mario Kart and getting better in F-Zero. Burnout. Those are very different. Burnout is also very different, but I suppose you can say that you have a little bit of racing spirit. This should be fine, in my opinion. If you are gonna go into Gran Turismo 1 from those games, it's gonna be a big difference, but you can get used to it very quickly. It's a mix. It's a mix of simulation with arcade, in my opinion. So you're gonna have to face it. You're gonna face the game with a realistic kinda mentality, you know what I mean?
Cool.
If you know the basics of driving in real life, you can apply similar basics to Gran Turismo 1. And then from there, you just pick it up and get used to the game. Then you can smash the opponents as well. Then you can bring back the arcadey aspect after, and you can smash the opponents, because the opponents are really aggressive. Like, they don't respect anything. They don't give you space. They don't give. They don't care. They smash you on the inside or something, or on the outside as well sometimes. So you know, it will have to. It will have a hybrid due to emissions, which rotaries don't do well in. Why the RX-8 was so slow compared to RX-7? Those cars are real-life tuned cars with that Miata, which they import into the game. Yeah, it's really cool, man. This is why this Gran Turismo mod is really cool. GT1 AI drives like iRacing, open lobby with no rules. Yes, these ones are the same. The ones in the second game are the same. These opponents are crazy.
Have differences in this game, so each version of the car is different, even in tuning potential.
I think that car is a mod, because I'm using the what is this mod called again? I'm using the A-Spec mod or whatever is it called. So there's quite a few extra cars added in the game. Thanks for the advice. No problem, Akira. Always here to give whatever advice I can. I don't have a lot of advice to give. I'm just like an average gamer in general. I played a lot of Mario Kart as well, and I've played F-Zero GX last year, I think. That game is so freaking fast. That is one hack. That is probably the most
considered the best in the series.
Impressive game, like science fiction racing game. F-Zero GX on the GameCube. Gran Turismo 4 is often considered the best in the series. I'm happy. I'm looking forward to reach Gran Turismo 4 in the future, but it's gonna take a while because first we gotta go through 3 first. So we got a Demio over here. Is there a Demio? Oh, we can also buy this one.
So real with that.
GLX from 99. LX, it's complete. That one is more recent, so I'm assuming it's a bit more powerful. FF81, eh? No. FF81. Yeah, this one is a bit more powerful. Let's buy this one. Oh, there's the cool blue over here. Aquarius Blue Mika. The name of these colors, dude. Demio GLX. So we can do that Demio event.
Gran Turismo is pretty realistic for a PS2 era game and using a controller.
I don't know, I haven't played any PlayStation 2 one, so I'm not really sure. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me.
MSI NVIDIA GeForce RTX.
Oh, Akira! Jesus, you scared me. Thank you so much for the donation, Akira, towards the GPU. You didn't have to do that, man, but thank you so much. Yeah, that always scares me. I'm sorry. It always scares me because it's so loud. It's not really just loud, I'm not expecting it ever. It's giving me one. It's like a siren going off on my headphones. Really spooky. Thank you so much for the 25 euros, Akira. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Even though you didn't have to. You are a big bro, man. Appreciate that.
This one is pretty good.
Gran Turismo. Yeah, this one is great, man. Gran Turismo 1 and 2 have been a big surprise.
The homies. I have a Z32300ZX.
Gran Turismo 1 and 2, if you enjoy good old games, it's a really big surprise because you go, especially if you are in my the last Gran Turismo game that I played a few years ago was Gran Turismo Sport on my PlayStation 4, and I played it a lot. I think I got the gold trophy for winning. I think it was 60 online races. I'm not sure, but I think it was like 60. So I was really used to that game. I played Forza Horizon 4 a lot too, even though that one is not like... Forza Horizon is not really simulation, but it's a mix, in my opinion. It's a big mix of simulation. It's very arcadey, but it incorporates a lot of simulation aspects. And so I came from those games to this one, to Gran Turismo 1. So it's a big difference, especially in terms of graphics. And yet... you really feel how good the game was already back then, you know? You feel like, man, this Gran Turismo was already this good. like almost 30 years ago, you know what I mean? Simcade, yeah, it's a mix of simulation with arcade, which I like. I personally like. I really never played any game that was like really simulation. These games are truly only mostly only simulation, like Assetto Corsa, iRacing, etc. Man, those games are really difficult because they really want you to be like almost like a professional racer.
Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I have a Z32 300ZX. Where do you have that? On PlayStation 2?
Assetto taught me to drive stick LMAO.
Assetto taught me to drive stick. What is drive stick? I've been a few months ago. I was contemplating on buying Assetto Corsa on Steam because it was on a sale, but then I was like, nah, probably better not because I don't have a racing wheel. I probably will never have a racing wheel because those shits are expensive as heck. Good racing wheels are damn expensive, dude. And then if you want the rest, if you want good pedals as well, even more expensive. Manual transmissions is what Americans call
Manual transmission is what Americans call stick shift.
Are you? So you are from the United States, JB?
So immersive, but yeah, really expensive.
It is expensive. It's expensive because in my opinion, when I buy something, I like buying something of quality, something that can last me a long while.
Yes, I am.
And if you want a good quality wheel and pedals, you're gonna have to pay a little bit more for those. So yeah, it's expensive. For example, the ones from Fanatec. I think Fanatec makes some very good stuff, but it's very expensive. Yes, I am. So before you always had manual things. Like it was always automatic for you.
But it looks
in my country, we never had automatic stuff. When I was a tiny kid, automatic stuff didn't exist here. It was always manual. So we were the reverse. So for you, manual was alien. For us, automatic always been alien. So because of gaming, because of racing in game, you learn manual. That's cool. You have a 300ZX in real life. That sounds like a very expensive car, wasn't it? A Nissan? That's a Nissan, right? 300ZX. But it looks cool when I see people play Euro Truck Simulator with it. I wonder if is Euro Truck Simulator a good game to use a wheel with? Does it really simulate it that much? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool.
No idea, LOL.
Maybe it's because all the clips I have seen of people playing Euro Truck Simulator is always people joking or trolling. Or really bad drivers too.
Yet percent 97 of Americans cannot drive stick as an actual statistic, as the 80s started popularizing it due to how long we have to drive.
That is really sad, man. How is it so? It's so simple. Well, it makes sense if you're not taught to do it on school. It starts at school. If you are not being taught at school, driving school, then obviously you won't know how. We over here in my country, it's always the schools always teach you manual. Like I said, automatic didn't exist in the past, and it's pretty rare to find automatic cars even in the present here. But yeah, if you want to be a good driver in racing, be racing in a video game, fiction, or being a racer in real life, you gotta learn manual. Manual is how you control the car well.
But it's not that we don't find it easy, it's just inconvenient as we are on highways and a lot of stop and go traffic.
That happens in the rest of the world too, JB. That happens in Europe, everywhere as well, and people still manage. In fact, in the United States, it sounds easier because you guys have such big open highways, which here we don't have. We have much smaller highways here.
Yes, but we also have to pay more for manual.
Well, I'm not saying you have to use it, I'm just saying. That is weird. I find it weird that you are not taught to do both in school. Yeah, I just find it weird that you guys are not taught both of them. Everything is manual. Automatic, sorry. Everything is automatic. Why is manual more expensive? Because maybe because manual as, yeah, I guess so. I guess manual as the extra pedal, at the extra clutch system. You don't have a clutch in automatic, I'm assuming. I guess you don't have a clutch in automatic vehicles.
Novelty.
It's kind of funny because when I started playing video games as a kid, I always used manual, automatic. For me, it was always automatic. When I was a tiny kid playing racing games. Manual for me was something scary as fuck. It was something like only for professional racing drivers to use. As a kid, it was always automatic. But then, as I grew up, I decided to try manual, especially because online came up, and I read online gaming, and then online people were saying you should learn to drive manually because you can control the car much better. So I decided to start using manual, but it was really scary. For a kid, it was scary going from automatic to manual. It felt like it felt like going inside the plane cockpit. You get what I mean? Even though it was just two more buttons, one for shift up and one for shift down, it felt like you were going inside the cockpit like of a plane or something. But well, you know, after just a few hours, I was already used to it. Never let something scare you, just give it a go. After just a few hours, you will be fine already with it. Because the human mind and body adapts pretty quickly, thankfully. And then after just a few days, I was already driving better. Getting better times and driving better. Because now I could control the car a bit better with the shift I want to use, etc.
Use them every day just for our commute.
Stay in a gear, stay in a specific gear. You have a clutch in automatic. What? Then why the fuck is it more expensive then? If you have the same things inside. And are more complex, as they are more expensive. Wait, automatic should be more expensive than not manual. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm reading, right? Bro, that's really weird. US with the weird price stuff, right? I guess it makes sense being more complex because the machine is the one that is doing the shifting. Oh, so the gears still existed, but it's not you doing the manual shifting. The machine is the one doing the shifting for you. So the shifting system is all there, right? So it's even more complicated than a manual vehicle. I think I get it.
It's more expensive here as they don't sell much.
Yeah, it's because they don't sell much. I see. Yeah, because you guys got used at automatic from the beginning, and we and the rest and most of the other world got used at at manual from the beginning. So now it's difficult to change. Now it's difficult to change and try something different, right?
Dual clutch automatics.
By the way, Akira, sorry if I forgot, but thank you so much again for the raid, my man, and make sure you do whatever you need to do after the stream, okay? Relax, rest, get some dinner, etc. Okay, this one is also done. In the US, most people just prefer to stick the car into drive and go. because we have to use them every day just to our commute. Me too over here. When we were working here, when I was working a few years ago, I had to drive every day.
We just often got automatic.
Not a big distance, but I had to drive every day for like half an hour to go to work. There are even dual clutch automatics. What the fuck is a dual clutch automatic? Its marketing is why.
You have to drive 5 miles to work.
What? 5 miles, bro? That is nothing. When I was working, I had to drive 15 kilometers back and forth. 15 kilometers. In miles, it's like 7 or something. 8. You guys are just too weak. No offense, but you guys are just too weak if you cannot drive a manual car like that. I have no trouble driving a manual car every day, like 20 kilometers. At minimum. For us, that's just normal. We're just used to it. Totally normal. We never found it difficult. 5 miles is nothing to go to work. People over here drive way more to go to work. Most people. Of course, there are the lucky ones that live like really close to the job. But most people have to drive way more than that. Okay, this one is done, right? Demio, we need the Demio, racing style Demio, okay. Tune shop.
It's not taught in our cable, we just don't, as it's seen as an enthusiast thing here.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, just because you guys got used to automatic only. Enthusiast, it has nothing to do with being enthusiast or not, but yeah, I understand why you see it that way. It's the same, if we were never taught how to do manual and it was automatic instead, we would be the same. But listen, the difference between driving a manual and an automatic is just the shift, and that, listen, shifting or not shifting is not going to change much in a 5-hour drive. For example, in a big road, in a long journey, like imagine driving for 5 hours, having to drive for 5 hours. In the end, you're going to be equally exhausted no matter if you drive a manual or an automatic. Because shifting with the clutch, it's not that tiring. That thing is not tiring at all. See driving as an asshole. I see driving as an asshole too. Driving is annoying, especially if it's like very long trips.
We know it's just a lot, don't care. What's up 0_MEIIA? Thanks for taking the time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why are we even having this conversation about manuals or not manual? Oh, because you said you learned manual from gaming. I see, I remember now. Yeah, manual is super easy. It's super easy. I was afraid. Listen, I was afraid. I was so not afraid. I was so nervous when I was getting my first driving lesson. When I was like 18 years old. I think I was 18, I'm not sure. I was extremely nervous because I was thinking this shit is gonna be so hard, dude. But no. Just after just a few minutes, I was already used to it. It's actually quite simple. Your body and mind gets used to it very quickly. Just like I said earlier, the human mind and body learns very quickly. But manual is nice, man. I agree that manual is indeed nice. It's more lazy. With that, lazy, but like between quotes. It's not really a lazy thing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you guys are lazy. You know, I'm just saying it's much more easy to drive a manual. Like when you are used at a manual. Sorry, I keep confusing. When you use that manual and then you go to an automatic, you just need to accelerate and brake, nothing else.
Like a bicycle and keep you engaged.
Yeah, automatic, you just accelerate and turn the wheel and nothing else. I find it so weird. It's like going from normal difficulty in a video game to super easy difficulty, kinda.
A wild dodo.
What do you think about that comparison? Does that make sense?
Winners revealed in 90s.
Gold, no, yellow and white. I'm gonna go with yellow. You learned when you were 11? Shit! That is much more, that you learned it at a much younger age than me, because I learned only when I was like 18.
Manuals are much faster than manuals.
Manual is like a bicycle and keep you engaged, even though modern manuals are much faster than manuals. Modern manuals? Are you talking about cars in general? Well, if they want, they can make cars faster, but we can't go fast. We gotta respect the law, and we gotta be responsible for our lives and the lives of others on the road too. We can't go fast, man. Sadly, only people that race, professional racers, can go fast. Obviously, their job is to go fast.
A modern dual-clutch automatic can shift a gear in 15 milliseconds while a manual can take 500. Dodo, F, escaped. No one caught it.
Oops, excuse me. I allegedly do spirited driving in the mountains. Really? You just go there to drive? But on real roads, right? Not on dirt. Not on dirt roads, yeah? Real roads, just where there's very few traffic, right? A modern dual clutch automatic can shift the gear, even though modern manuals are much faster than manuals.
Both tarmac and dirt.
You meant automatic? So automatics can shift faster than manuals. "50 milliseconds. A manual 500 milliseconds is half a second. That's half a second for manual. So a person, I'm pretty sure maybe there are some professional drivers that can do faster than half a second, but that is really the most amazing professional ones. But yeah, the automatic being able to shift in 50 milliseconds, that shit is incredible. That is incredible. Tarmac and dirt. JB, do you have a Discord? If you have a Discord, join my server and post photos of that. Show us your Nissan 300ZX. That's a Nissan, right? Come on, let's go. Let me win this so I can be done with this.
Yes, it's the Nissan.
Crazy bastards.
I will be selling it soon. Since it has as I work on it myself.
You're gonna sell it? Oh man, why? I thought it's the way you were talking about it seemed like you loved it. Now you're gonna sell it. Wait, isn't this is the same track from earlier? What are the chances of getting the same track twice in a row, or was that not in a row?
Need money.
You are poor. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. So you're having financial troubles.
I do love it, but I also hated it.
You love it, but also hate it. Well, you just said you go into spiritual drives into the mountains. It really sounded like you loved the car and driving it. But well, it can't be helped if you really need the money. Is it worth a lot? Can you sell it for a lot of money? It sounds like a pretty rare car. The maintenance is a hassle and you work on it yourself. That makes sense, I see. How old is that car, by the way? Is it very old? They are right behind me. Holy crap, man. I cannot outrun them. They are stuck on my butt.
Take 10 grand here depending on the condition. Mine a 94 twin turbo, I think.
Okay, it's done. I managed to stay ahead. Whew. They are worth 5k to 10k here depending on the condition. Mine 94 twin turbo, I think.
And there is rust on it.
Mine doesn't have the best paint though. And there is rust on it. Oh my god. So what are you gonna do after selling it though? Are you gonna buy a cheaper car to move yourself around? Okay, let's do a save before I lose this progress for whatever reason. Just
Gonna
in
get
case.
a shitbox Corolla and do something with it once I'm more financially stable. Stable asterisk.
Toyota Corolla?
Maybe get a Civic Inc.
Shitbox Corolla. Isn't the Toyota Corolla is nice though? For me, I don't really care about looks as long as it's enough to travel, you know, that's the point of it. Maybe get a Civic. Speaking about Civic, if I had money, if I was like a rich person or something, you know, not poor, the car I would buy would be a Toyota no. The car I would love to have in real life is a Honda Civic Type R, the 2018 version, I think. Because the ones that came out after, I no longer like them as much.
I'm also an enthusiast.
You are an enthusiast? What do you mean? You want to get some like very old car that enthusiasts would do, like collectors?
Let's observe chat in its natural
AZ1 challenge. This is what you were talking about earlier. AZ1s. Where can I buy an AZ1? Man, I'm gonna have to buy
Wilds of Twitch chat
from
stir
here.
the appearance of a Doduo, elusive and swift.
AZ1.
Alas, it escapes capture.
Oh, look at this. There's
leading
two
the
of
chat
them.
to a frenzy of playful accusations of rigging by John Aswa 5.
AZ1.
The digital savannah remains untamed.
Mid-engine rear wheel drive. AZ1 A-Spec touring kit. Is that what it says there? Touring kit? Oh, it looks cool though. This is kind of cool. The difference is that this one doesn't have the wing exactly. It's also blue. I'm gonna buy this one. Let's buy this one right away.
I'm a car enthusiast, so I want something an enthusiast would also like. So I'm leaning towards a Civic.
A Civic. Which one? There's many of them, right? There's many different versions, right? Models.
That's the Mazda Speed body kit, which does nothing, and the vent up front is for the AC.
The vent up front is for the AC air conditioner. I would definitely love to have an AZ1.
Probably an EG Civic or a EK9 Civic.
How old are those? Very old cars, aren't they? I would love to have an AZ1 in real life. I like how it looks. The A-Spec one. It needs to be this one because I love a car with a little wing. A car without the wing, for me, it looks like it's a bald car. You know what I mean? The car looks bald. Bald car. Oh, 4K. Just over 1,000 exist. That's incredible.
Only just over 1,000 exist.
That's incredible.
The doors go up like a DeLorean.
The doors go up, like those. What are those cars called again? Like some Lamborghinis do. The cars go up. The doors will go up like some Lamborghinis have. Let's see, what percentage do we have? 191.78. So after this one, we get to 92% after we clear this one with the AZ one.
Not like Lamborghini, as those are scissor doors.
Scissor doors?
The AZ1 has gull wings.
Oh man, I'm really sorry, man. I'm not an English speaker. I'm not a native English speaker. English is my second language, so I'm not understanding. But I know which cars are. I know which cars have doors that open up. The Lamborghini ones go like in an angle, right? They go up in an angle. So these ones don't go up in an angle, they just go up. They don't open like in an angle sideways. Bro, I gotta admit, the front is ugly though. I like the back of the car. The back is cool, but the front is ugly, man. Front is a little bit ugly.
I know the doors open like how a bird's wings flap like a seagull.
Ah, I understand. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Yeah, they just open up without any angle. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. Yeah, they just open up and down. Not like the Lamborghini ones that open like in an angle, you know, like diagonally. There's a funny way though. Funny way to make a car open its doors though. I have never seen anything like that in real life and probably never will. Okay, this is hard to control, dude. It turns in such a weird way. There's a kit by Liberty Walk that makes the AZ1 look like a Ferrari F40. Like for in real life, people can buy it for their AZ1 if they have it.
Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
That would be really funny. Go in the roads with an AZ1, but people think you're driving a Ferrari if they don't know a Ferrari by sound.
Yes, IRL.
Man, the stage 2 turbo that I gave this thing makes this car quite unpredictable on these corners. It wants to slide so easily. See? It wants to slide so easily.
The DeLorean is the most famous car with gull-wing doors.
The DeLorean is the most famous car with gull. I'm gonna be honest, I have never heard of that before. DeLorean, let me quickly search here and I will see right away. DeLorean. Oh, I see. Is this the car that shows up in Back to the Future? When you said earlier that they open up like wind gulls, like seagulls, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I was thinking about the Back to the Future car.
DeLorean DMC-12.
Yeah? Oh, I was right then. For once I got something correct. I guess something correctly. It really looks like the one from Back to the Future. So this is the DeLorean. DMC DeLorean. Yeah. Why is it DMC-12? What's the 12 for? DeLorean Motor Company. Is this a United States motor company? United States manufacturer. 1982 DeLorean DMC-12. So this is the one you were talking about. Man, this is an impressive car, an impressive old car, isn't it? Very impressive old vehicle, huh?
DMC-12 was because it was meant to cost 12 grand new.
Oh really? That's why they put the 12 in the name, just because of that?
No, they suck, LOL.
They suck.
130 HP.
Oh, no, I don't mean the horsepower. I don't judge a car by the horsepower myself, to be honest. As long as it's cool looking and it moves you from point A to point B safely, then it's good. I love the tires are really thick though. It has really thick tires.
It
you know,
25
a car with thick tires is awesome.
It takes it 12 seconds to hit 100 km/h.
Yeah, that's normal. That's what I'm used for. Living in the countryside for us, that's normal for us. We can only experience these powerful cars, etc., thanks to video games. For us, that's normal. That's a normal speed for us. It's meant to be a sports car? What? Really? If it's meant, I mean, a sports car is supposed to be fast, right? So yeah.
It costed the same as a Ferrari.
When it came out, when it was first released, it cost $25,000, the same as a Ferrari did back then. In the 80s, right? That was the 80s, yeah. So the Mazda manufacturer events are now done. Yeah. Now Tommy Kaida. Can I finish these ones too? Let's see. We need a ZZ. I think I have a ZZ in my garage, actually. Let me go to my garage. I might have a ZZ over there. Or maybe I sold it. If not, then we can find it. 20k now is 70k now. That is really a lot of money, bro. We wish we had 70k right now, don't we? Bro, listen.
5K then in the 80s is 70k now, my bad.
No, I understood it, don't worry. Bro, if I had 70k, my life would probably be almost done, to be honest. I could use that money. I probably could make that money last me like 30 years or something. I'm looking for a double. I'm looking for a ZZ. Is this a ZZ3? Maybe this one works? Because it's a double Z. Maybe I don't need to buy anything. Maybe this one works. I don't have any more, do I? Oh wait, there's a Z. Oh, but this is a racing one.
They are still worth that much as they only made 1,300 of them, LOL.
This one, maybe... No, wait a moment. This is a racing one, right? Yeah, maybe this one works for the racing part. Let's get inside this ZZ3 and hope it... Maybe it will work. And I hope it works for that race. It's a mid-engine rear-wheel drive. I'm not good with mid-engine cars in this game. They're a bit tricky to drive for me. They're still worth that much as they only made 1,300 of them. I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised the price didn't went up, to be honest. If they only made so few ones.
The DeLorean was also very unreliable and parts are near impossible to get parts for.
Oh, that's true. It makes sense since they didn't make a lot. And they didn't manufacture extra parts either. Sounds difficult to fix some stuff. And maintenance as well.
The company fell under from a cocaine scandal.
The company fell for a cocaine scam. What? Why would they fall for that? How did that even happen, man? How could they fall for something like that? 22%, man. I'm pretty sure last stream we can finish the whole game. Like next stream, we can finish everything, I think. Tommy Kaira. ZZ.
What's funny is
ZZ's
John
only.
DeLorean also invented the muscle car.
It doesn't work because it's this. A ZZ3 doesn't work. Fuck, it has to be ZZ only. That sucks. Well, it's okay, we just buy one. ZZ2, I got a ZZ3. ZZ2, ZZ3. But they don't work. It needs to be a ZZ only, without any numbers in the front. ZZS, I guess this is the only one that we have that works, right? What color do we go with? Let's go with gray. Silver, metallic silver.
They were caught with 140 million worth of cocaine in a desperate attempt to save the company.
Oh, a cocaine scandal. I misheard. I'm sorry, JB. I thought you said a cocaine scam. So I was like, why would they fall for a cocaine scam? No, they were the ones trying to save the company. They were trying to sell 140 million worth of cocaine to save the company. That is insane. How much cocaine is that? How many warehouses are we talking about here? That's insane. ZZS. I hope this one works. Because there's another one. This one has to work, right? This one has to work. It's a single ZZ.
The car also had terrible suspension, so it didn't handle well even though it shares a chassis with a Lotus Esprit.
Ah, so it was so you had to drive it very carefully. Very carefully driving. On even road. No bumps, etc. 10 warehouses!
Warehouses, I think.
Yeah, no wonder. For that much money, it had to be multiple warehouses, right? So much money, dude. And the cops instead were the ones that caught all of that product, huh?
There was 10 warehouses, I think. The car was just bad and only looked good.
Okay, now we should be able to get in, right? We can now get in. Ah, thank you. The car was bad. I mean, as long as it drives you, as long as you can drive it at least at 60 kilometers per hour safely, I think it still does the job. But it needs to be cheaper though, not for that price.
We recently got bought in our aerospace company now and made a new car.
What is an aerospace company? Aerospace? Like it makes planes? It makes planes and helicopters and stuff like that? Flying vehicles? Tommy Kaira cars. Tommy Kaira is from Japan. What do you have to say about Tommy Kaira? Since you have so much knowledge about Japanese manufacturers, you know.
Aerospace makes
It actually drives fine. That's cool. It drives alright actually. Even though it's a mid-rear engine, it drives pretty well. Easy to drive. Aerospace makes planes as well as rockets. Rockets for space. Seriously. Stuff for space.
Tommy Kaida is a tuning company that also made their own cars.
Is it tuning? Wait, so they're a tuning company before they are a real manufacturer. They are a tuning company. They were a tuning only company first. Tuning cars from other creators. I like that ZZ car. Not this one. This one lacks a wing. If this car had a wing, I would like it a lot. But it looks like it's a bald car almost. Where is the wing, man? A car without a wing.
Pretty good.
Makes me sad. Yes, their cars are pretty good. I like that one that we just saw. Was that the triple? The ZZ3? Or was that the ZZ2? It looked super cool. Very cool design. Super pretty and cool.
Wings add drag and can make the car slower if its power can overcome it.
I don't care about that, GB. I don't want... If I could have a car that I want, I don't want the car to race. I just want to drive safely and to look cool. So that's totally fine with me, my man. I don't care if it makes the car slower. That's totally fine by me. I just want the wing for the coolness, you know, to look cool. A car with a super cool wing is awesome. No, maybe you don't like wings as much as I do, I guess. I'm a big wing fanatic. Wing ruins gas mileage.
What's up, Okamai_13?
Okami13, how are you doing?
Time to check out the stream. Hope you enjoy your time.
Okay, this is done.
I prefer spoilers over wings.
What's the difference? I thought that was the same thing. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the wing in the back. Isn't that the same thing? Because I see people, some people call it spoilers, other people call it wings. Isn't that the same? They aren't. What is the difference then? Even video games call them the same.
While Rylu appears catching.
Some video games say spoilers, some video games say wings. Which one it is then? Racing style. Now we can switch. At least I think we can. Maybe not though, because maybe those ZZ cars do not work for that race. These ZZs with 2. When I was
Spoilers are smaller and help with straight line speed, and wings improve handling and are way bigger.
This is a wing. Oh, so the difference is some are bigger, and so the spoilers are small, wings are big. That's the difference.
People and games interchange the terms, so people who aren't familiar will know what they are talking about.
Please, please, please work. Ah, it doesn't work. We can't do it with anyone but that ZZS. That's the only one that works.
Spoilers are also often molded to the bodywork.
Yeah, those are cool too.
No one caught it.
Wing or spoiler for me, it's the same. As long as they make the car look cool, they're fine. Okay, we gotta lower this. We gotta lower the weight reduction, and then racing modification.
Spoilers think drag race and wing think full track ready race car.
Okay, racing modification. Spoilers for drag race. The tiny ones for the drag race.
Has ARR set up.
Let's go black and white. The DeLorean as a RR setup. What does that mean? Does that mean the the engine on the rear? Rear engine and rear wheel drive. That sounds insane. For some amazing wheel spin. If it was a racing car, I mean, obviously. There we go. Rear engine, rear wheel drive. That sounds insane, man.
Rear engine, rear.
In this game, a car like that is so difficult to control and to drive well.
Porsche 911s are that.
Yeah, I know they are. You gotta be very careful with the accelerator to be careful not to spin the car in corners. Bro, look at this. It's this track again. How often are we getting this track today? Bro, do you see this RNG? What the heck are they doing on the left? What the fuck? What are they doing? Did you see that? They're crashing against the wall. Crazy vehicles.
Handling is more important than power in a race.
With the wing and bare tires to fix the wheel spin. Yeah, the Porsche 911 from Gran Turismo Sport was really cool.
What's up, Antanazers?
I remember using that car a few times in online races.
Hope you enjoy your time here.
That car was really awesome. But my favorite was the Nissan GTR. Nismo. The one we have on the screen. This was my favorite car in Gran Turismo Sport.
The Mazda RX-7 is mid-engine from how far back the engine sits. Which confuses a lot of people who aren't into cars.
That's a lot of speed. Holy shit. The Mazda RX-7 is a mid-engine from how far the engine sits. I had no idea. Well, in this game, it's just in this game it's what actually? FR. I think in this game it's FR. Forward engine at the front, rear wheel drive in this game. At least the ones I've drove so far. So it should for it to be accurate to real life, it should be mid-engine instead.
It says FR in game for non-car people.
Okay, it's done now. One more done now. It says FR in game for non-car people. What does that mean for non-car people? People that the car people see differently in their eyes? What are you trying to say? They see different? They see things different than us? The engine is up front, but it's mid. I'm getting confused. So is it in the front or is it in the mid? You're saying in the same sentence that the engine is in the front, but then it's in the mid.
Non-car people are people who aren't into cars.
No, but the game in the game it's FR. Like in the game physics or whatever the game physics in this game are, it's FR. But in real life, it's considered the mid-engine, right? That's what you're saying. Okay, Tommy Kyra is done, right? Ah, nice. Tommy Kyra is done. So there's only 3 left. For next stream, we only have these 3 left. Oh my god. 5 races in Daihatsu. Mitsubishi must have a lot of them. Mitsubishi only 3. Okay, Mitsubishi only has 3.
Basically, there are 2
So 8 races so far. Toyota has a lot. I think Toyota has like almost 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it has 8. Okay, hopefully we can finish all of these next stream. There's only 1 endurance left. We only have 1 endurance left. 1 championship in special events. Only 1 endurance left.
Basically,
midfield.
What determines an IRL is front engine means the engine sits on the front axle, for example.
This one. Yeah, only the GT 500 championship is left here. And then on Gran Turismo League, I think it's the same. There's only 1 championship left, including the Formula 1. The next stream, maybe I will finally drive like an F1 car and see how difficult it is. It's free, which is nice. It's free. There are 2 mid engines. Front mid, and rear mid. But how can the front like the front mid doesn't make sense? How does that make sense? Is the engine, because the person needs to drive the car, the engine cannot come too much to the center because the person is driving the car. So I guess it's those cars with the really long front, those cars with the really long front, you know. So the person driving the car, instead of being in the middle of the car, it's more like close to the rear of the car. The driver's seat. Basically what determines it in real life is front engine means the engine sits in the front axle, for example. I don't know what an axle is, man, I'm so sorry. Front axle? Like you have a car. The front, let's assume the front is 0% and the back, the front is 0%, the back is 100%. So at the center, 50%. That the engine cannot be there. I mean, it can, but then the driver's seat would either have to be at the front of the engine or at the back of the engine.
Axle is what connects the wheels.
Connects the wheels between, like, the front wheels connected? Or does it also connect the front wheels to the back wheels? Front engine means that the engine sits on the front axle. Yeah, that one I already understood. I only have problems with the mid. Where does the mid needs to sit to be considered mid? Because the seats have to be moved as well because for that, right?
The axles connect the two front wheels.
Ah, so the thing that connects the wheels in the front to the wheels in the back is a different name. It's a different thing, I see.
Mid sits between the front and rear axle.
That's what I just said. It sits in the middle of the car. But then, how is that possible? Where does the driver go? So the driver needs to be in the back, right? It needs to be really in the back, correct? For example, those American cars, like the Dodge Viper, the front of the Dodge Viper is really long. Is that why? Because the engine is in the middle and the driver's seats are in the back of the car.
The driver is in the same spot.
Then how is the engine in the middle of the axles? If the driver is in the same spot, isn't the driver in the middle of the car?
The engine doesn't impede the cabin. The car's wheelbase is longer.
Ah, they're longer? The car's wheelbase is longer. What is the wheelbase? Is that the bottom of the car, where everything else sits?
Mid-engine is often considered the best layout.
So there are some cars that have the mid-engine. There are some cars that have the mid-engine right behind the driver, like the front seats. So the people are facing. The people have.
Google will show how.
The people have the engine is literally right behind their backs. That's a mid-back engine, correct? I guess the mid-front engine is where the engine is right in front of them, below the hood, of course, right?
The wheelbase is the length between the wheels. Yes.
The wheelbase is the length between the wheels. The car's wheelbase is longer. So that just means the car is thicker. The car is wider. It's a wider car.
Catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
That still doesn't make any sense to me. Are you saying because why does the car have to be wider for the engine to be there? It's not like the engine is. You're not gonna be sitting in the like the driver's seat. Is not gonna be on top of the engine, right? Yeah, this is really, for me, it's really confusing. I'm sorry, I really don't understand much about this, like cars, the engineering behind the car. The car is longer. But hang on a moment, you said the wheelbase of the car is longer. And then you said the wheelbase is the length between the wheels. Do you mean the front wheels and back wheels? Because I was thinking you meant the two wheels at the front. When you said the wheelbase is the length between the wheels, you meant the front wheel and the back wheel, right? Ah, okay, that's what you meant. Because I read it as in you were talking about the distance between both of the front wheels. So that would mean the car would be wider. And then the car is longer. That's what I was saying earlier. That's why I gave those American car examples. The Dodge Viper, Corvette, those cars are really long because they have the windshield, and from the windshield to the tip of the car, they're really long. For example, Dodge Viper, really long. So those cars are what? Front mid engine, right? That's one of the examples you were talking about, yeah?
The Viper and Corvette are mid-engine.
What the fuck? Then why are they so long? You just said they are longer because they are mid-engine, like in general cars. Why are they so long then? I guess it's just the design of them, right? Then which cars have this mid-front engine that you were talking about? Give me an example. So maybe my brain will understand a bit better.
Their engines are huge.
Oh, the engines are huge. That's why. So they are front engines.
The Viper has an 8-liter.
What is an example? What is a car that has an engine that is front mid?
Mazda RX-7.
Mazda RX-7 is front mid. What makes it being front mid? That's what I don't understand. Because we have the front of the car. So what is the difference between just front and front mid? So that means if Mazda RX-7 is front mid, does that mean at the front of the car, like at the tip, like in the area in the front, there is no engine, and instead there's like a container just for people to store stuff?
The engine doesn't sit on the front axle.
That's the difference. So a front engine needs to sit on the front axle, but a mid-front doesn't sit on the front axle. Yeah, I understand that completely. I was just trying to make sense of it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of earlier.
It's right in front of the cabin.
Yeah, exactly. It's right there in front. And then in front of the engine, you also have some extra space, right? So that's why some cars in the front have a container, you know, for the people to store stuff, whatever they want, right? Because I've seen lots of cars in the front have a little container for people to store things, bags, stuff, whatever they want. Not for storage. then those cars,
But not for storage.
then those cars that I saw were rear. Oh my god, English is really failing me. I'm sorry. I have trouble pronouncing English. So these cars I have seen online where people, instead of having, what is that thing called?
Rear and rear engine have the front trunk storage.
Trunks, that's what I was thinking of. That's the word I was looking for. Trunk storage. Yeah, so those cars I've seen with those front trunk storages were mid-rear and rear engine. But well, these cars that you say have the these cars that have mid front that are not sitting on the front axle, then what do they have at the front then? They just have the remaining mechanical stuff from the engine, but not really the engine itself, yeah? Wait, let me go back here. Actually, let me go and save the game, just in case. I forgot to save after doing something. Save game. Damn, JB. It was a pleasure to meet you, my man. Thank you so much for all the... how do you say? Car engineering class. Thank you so much for all these details, man. I have to go for today, because this is a very good place to end. I reached 92% game cleared. So next stream, hopefully I can reach 100% game cleared. And it's almost 10 p.m. for me, so I still have to get dinner, so I have to go for today. The RX-7 has a rear edge trunk. My bad for the autism. I don't know why you call that autism, to be honest. Maybe it's because I'm not English from United States, but I'm not exactly sure what autism is. But I wouldn't call that autism, even though I'm not really fully sure of the understanding. You just love what you love, my man. Listen, if we were not talking about cars, but instead we were talking about other, like, video games in general, anime, for example, I would be talking non-stop. Because I'm a big fan of those things, and I know everything, I know a lot of details about them. I don't think that has anything to do with autism, does it? You just love what you love and you enjoy talking about it with other people that also appreciate your knowledge about it, right? I love cars myself, I just don't know what goes, like, all the details that go inside of them, you know what I mean?
Autism is a neurological condition that makes people have hyperspecific interests as a symptom, which I have.
Hyperspecific interests? Really? In my opinion, in here, we just call that loving something. Or like loving, or like having a big hobby, loving a hobby. For example, I love video games, I love music, I love anime. I love lots of these, I love all of these digital entertainments, basically. I would also love cars in real life, but sadly, loving cars in real life is a hobby that requires a lot of money, right? Which is something I don't have, sadly.
Yes,
we are
like
poor.
It may become your only interest.
It may become your only interest. So you don't like anything else? You only like cars in life? You don't have any other thing that interests you a lot? It's your main hobby, basically. Or maybe it's your only hobby? But yeah, thank you again so much, JB. And apologies for my English. You know, English is not my first language. I'm not a native English speaker. I mostly self-learned English by myself along the years when I was young.
No, I do like other
by
things.
Exposing myself to, you know, English stuff online, video games, movies, etc. So English, I don't know a lot of English meanings, and when I'm speaking it, I butch. Is that the word? I butch a lot of English words, so I apologize. I apologize for that. Like, you can dead drop the full info of the history of a Civic on demand, for example. No, I do like other things, but not much. Ah, you are a KGB. You are a cool guy. Butcher. Oh, it's Butcher. English is hard for natives. Don't worry about it. Really? Thank you for being so understanding. And yeah, nice to meet you, JB. Thank you so much again for being here. If you are a Discord user, feel free to join our Discord. If you're not, that's totally okay. We have a racing channel. If you do join, people post a lot of car stuff over there, etc. We have a user over there that buys a lot. He collects a lot of miniature vehicles, cars, and he has an impressive collection. English is like 3 languages in a trench coat. That is true. It borrows from a lot of English, from a lot of other languages like French or something. German, maybe too, I'm not sure. But yes, JB, thank you again so much for being here. Again, nice to meet you. Thank you for all the time you spend here together. I hope to see you in the future for future racing games. I will be finishing Gran Turismo 2. Probably not next week. Maybe next week though. It might be next week. If not next week, then definitely the other next week. And then I think I'm gonna play a Need for Speed after. I'm gonna try some of these old Need for Speed games that I've never played before. Germanic language with Latin characters. Ah, I understand. My language is Latin language. It's like Spanish. So I'm used at those words more or less. What part?
Son?
Hey Mapache, what part of the United States are you from, JB? Are you from the center, east or west? No matter the case, JB, have a good afternoon, okay, my man? Get some good lunch. If you haven't had lunch, I mean, but if you already had lunch, then awesome. Have a great afternoon. You too, Mapache. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I will see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow I'm playing a totally different game tomorrow. I'm continuing Final Fantasy X tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe you guys also enjoy that. If not, that's cool. Not everybody can be like me. I enjoy a large variety of different video games. But yeah, thank you again so much for the support. And another big shout out to Akira. Thank you again to Akira for the 25 euro donation to the GPU. And yeah, have a great day, okay guys? Take good care of yourselves and stay safe. Bye bye everybody. Otsuyuki. Bye bye.